my god! Stop jumping! Where's the shrine? Where's the— No! You scratch my raid and I'll scratch your raid. Is that how it works? Ah! Broke my flippin' ankle! Nope. 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 Wait a minute! Gotta make sure there's enough wieners, okay? There needs to be enough wieners for people. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Where'd he go? Nice. Yay, I'm evil! I'm okay.
It is alive.
Ooh. Was that really necessary?
Sit down, honey. Good girl. Do you wanna save the princess? You targeted! Proud of you, let's go kill him. Yes! Oh. I just got it in the flippin' face! Oh, it's just a rat. Don't worry about it. It's just a rat. Oh god, that would have been a good scare if there was something behind me there. Ah! I heard there's some kind of spooky heckin' alien on this ship, guys. Did anybody hear anything about that? Ah! God, that's horrible. God, that is really horrible.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of another dark soul today?
Aha! He said it! He said it!
God.
Boss. Oh, it's L1! Oh! Okay! Turns out parrying is flippin' awesome! Hello! Jump scare. Hi everyone. Hi. I can never quite make it for 12 o'clock these days. It's always like 5 past. It was one of my New Year's resolutions to try and make it for 12 o'clock and not 5 past. It might not seem a big deal to you, but it's a big deal to me, okay? My schedule says 12:00, not 12:04, okay? Evie's here. Don't know if you can't see, no. She's been begging for my sandwich. I had an egg sandwich, in which Evie just thinks all eggs belong to her. Because when Evie gets sick, she has like sickness or diarrhea or whatever, we don't feed her kibble, we feed her like chicken and eggs and stuff like that. Like stuff like low fat stuff, like really easy on the stomach. So now whenever I make eggs, and whenever I make chicken, she's like, oh, that's for me. I'm like, no, it's not, it's for me. Welcome guys, welcome. Hello, happy Tuesday. We're gonna play some Elden Ring today, of which I am very excited about. And my PlayStation 5 is probably not going to work. So, well, when I say work, you know what I mean. The audio. So I'm going to try and sort that right away. So we can start right away. I'm excited. We're rolling only. We're on Placidusax. He's a ball bag. Who saw that come in? Not me. Yeah, I have to restart it. What's with that? What's with that? What's with that? Right, okay. God, guys, I'm not really feeling like myself today. Oh, there's the bit. Oh, there she is. You saying hi? You saying hi? You saying happy Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, Ginge and Ewan and Eric and Vicky and Sir Galloway and BL. Hello, hello, Ghost Warrior. Final day of the holiday. Sucks to be you and me and everyone else. Hi, Lamba. Hi, Kevin. I stick around. Yes, my HP is all replenished. I'm doing good. Oh, there we go. Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh, hi, Tilly. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Vicky. Fashionably late. By like 4 minutes, man. Hey, Bradders. Binding stuff? Binding stuff? What was I binding? What was I binding? How dare I do real life stuff? I know, like eating sandwiches and stuff. Hi, Sparta. Hi, Dumble. Yeah, we're rolling. We're rolling. It's going really good. We are like over halfway. I can't actually like keep track on what bosses we have left. We can take a little. We'll have a little stock take before we start. Ping pong. We can shrink the Discord. Evie's crying because she wants egg, but there is no more egg. Swinging a PS5, Dumble. I finished Demon Souls. Man, that game is cool. What did you think of the ending? I was like, gut punch. Placidusax, the only boss I need to fight for a trophy. We're doing Fortisax. Did I say Placidusax? I meant Fortisax. Hello, Cam. Good afternoon. Taking a bit more time with my Wolverine build. So far, I've only beaten Godric, and I have a plan for Renala. And I'm busy getting smithing, bell bearings, and hook claws. Flasks. That's a good plan. There's no more. There's no more. It's gone. Hi, Mick. Hello, Brino. Brinoplasty. That's like rhinoplasty, but with a bri. Hi. I love you from What Culture days, and I'm relatively new to Twitch, but I found you on here, and you're great. You're great. You're great. I won't be around that much, but I just wanted to say hi. Greetings from Seattle. Okay, yeah, there's a bit of a time difference there. Hopefully we can catch you around when it's suitable for you, Brino. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for the compliment. Greetings from slightly north of Vancouver. Hey! Hello, Nick. Hi, Red. I only done the one ending. The good one. Okay, so you didn't like stomp on the Maiden in Black then. I meant the, yeah, the last boss. It's, the last boss is King Alant. Like, it's the real King Alant. And like, the King Alant that you fought was like, just like a demonic projection. Well, cool. Love it. Because the real King Alant, like, sold his soul to the big flippin', like, old god demon thing. He became a slug. And that could have happened to us if we had done that. But we didn't. Evie, there is no egg! There is no egg. I might have to give her a little bacon. I'll give her a little bacon. Hey, Jordan. It's 4 a.m.? Okay, yeah, no, that's too early. That's too early. Flip. I watched your Drunk Souls VOD. Oh my god. I know, it was bad, wasn't it? Hello, Anto. Wait, evening? It's 12 p.m., Anto. Morning, T-Berry. Trying not to fall as at work. Need a nap so bad. You got this, Anto. You got this. Let's get Evie a little chewy. Let's get her a little morning lift, morning whiskey. There is no egg. You want one of these? Oh, she did a little lick lip. Did you see the little lick lip? You want one of these? You want one of these? Oh, I don't know if she does want one of these. You want one of oh, little lick lip. Lip, 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 lick, lip, lick. So gentle. Right, now that she's Are
happy.
you an ember
Now we can
seed?
be happy.
Because I think you are smoking hot. Now we can be happy because it's time to play Elden Ring. Woo! Although after yesterday's Pokemon stream, all I can think of is Pokemon. Which is like ironic because when I was playing Elden Ring,
I don't know half of you half
So
as well
Elden
as
Ring.
I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
when I was playing Pokemon, all I wanted to play was Elden Ring, and now I'm playing Elden Ring, all I want to play is Pokemon. This is why I can't be a one-game streamer. It just wouldn't work. Oh, hi, my Frost! Evie's begging for food again. It's because I made eggs. I made an egg sandwich. Because I bought eggy eggs for a change. And Evie thinks that all eggs belong to her. So, she always kicks off a little bit when we have eggs. Did you finish that already? You're such a little gannet. 6:09 here. It's so early. It's too early. God, I had to wake up at like 7 today and that killed me. Killed that massive dragon in Caelid for runes. Oh, that's a good idea. Don't know if that's ruined any quest lines, no. Before getting the second half of the medallion and going to Altus for the second smithing bearing. No, that hasn't ruined anything, don't worry. There's so much you can collect at the start of the game. Evie, you going to your bed? I was gonna zoom in on the camera on you. Go to your bed. She thought about it. She thought about it. Hopefully she sticks around. Sometimes she just leaves. Brino, I've never been able to make any headway in any From Software game I've ever tried to play, so I haven't got an Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring's actually a really good entry point. Yeah, just saying there, yeah. It's got a lot of like, it's got a few little handholdies, but like in a good way. You know, it's still really hard, but like the fact that you can get like, Spirit Ash or like, I mean, like, because it's being played a lot, like, you can summon, like, real players and stuff like that. And, like, a lot of it's really open world. Evie, there is no egg! Sorry! God. Right, no Evie cam, because she's just sitting under my desk. Warm lemon drunk woke me right up. Good. Good. Good afternoon, Shadowtail! Liv, I'm off early on Friday if you're doing a Mythic stream. Friday we're doing a 12-6 because I've got Pokemon to finish and then I've got this. And then I think we will just do, well, we just do Discord probably. Probably just do Mythics in Discord. Do you like my, this is Rollbay. He was meant to be blue like Sonic. Good old PlayStation. I know, I'll get PlayStation Plus again. Just like, I'll wait until I like need it and then I'll get it. Just got under 3 hours left. Anto, you got this. That's like a flippin', that's nothing. You blink and it's done. That's like less than a Twitch stream. Lassie! Hello, Purple Joker! Is everything okay with the game? I know it's been a while, but they shouldn't be like this. There isn't. Okay. But we just looked a little blue. This is Rollby. This is Rollby who does the rolls like Sonic, okay? Rollby does the Sonic rolls, and he's blue. The ability to just come back when you're a little bit stronger. Yeah, oh, yeah, and Mitsu's saying yeah, because it's like open world. Summoning's super easy. It's open world. If something's too difficult, you can easily go and do something else and like grind up a little bit and like come back and like, yeah, for sure. It's super accessible for newbies, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow today, guys. I'm actually not feeling very well. I was like super hungover yesterday, and now today I'm like, I don't know, I think I might be getting the cold. I don't know. I hope not. No, I'm just feeling really like bleh. And Evie's being annoying, which is annoying me. Ugh.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Liv, thank you for the gift sub! Mitsukai! Now you have a sub, and you don't have ads, and you do have emotes, and you do have eternal happiness. Thank you so much, Liv. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm just warming up. I'm just feeling a little bit sleepy, I think. I think that's all it is. I think I woke up, I had to wake up early because Mike's back to work, so we had to get the dog out early. It was raining, and I was just like, oh, can't be bothered. I think that's all it is. I think I'm just tired. Never played any of the Souls games. I played like Fallen Order. I never finished that. I will. Did just get Mortal Shell for free though. Yeah, Mortal Shell's great. I loved Mortal Shell. Yeah, it was good fun. That's what people say, but can they be trusted? I was never able to beat the first boss in Dark Souls 3. The first boss in Dark Souls 3 is really hard. And you have no choice but to like learn how to do it. Whereas the first boss in Elden Ring is a little different.
Look, it's Tilly and they flopping. We flopping.
Rate you flop.
We flopping, Tilly. We flopping. Thank you for the sub, Tilly. Thank you for the 6 months.
Evie says thank you too. She's here. She's right here. She's saying hi. She's saying thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, Brino. Like the thing is though, if like action adventure, like if the style of game, if like the combat doesn't appeal to you, then obviously not. But if it appeals to you, then it's, you know, you can easily learn it. Hey, hello, Dean. Happy New Year. With ER, you aren't forced into invasions. I don't think that makes it like easier, but yeah, it's a plus. Rabbit! I'm gonna have to shut the dog out. Sorry.
New year, new sub.
New year, new
Hope
sub.
you're well. Looking forward to some rolls just in time for lunch, Rabbi Droll.
Sorry, when she starts barking, I'm like, no, I'm trying to stream. Rabbit, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Let's go. Some rolls for lunch. Fantastic. I mean, I had a sandwich, but like rolls are good too. Thank you. Oh, hi, Bobbin. Gonna keep the stream on until I fall asleep. Oh, it's just a sleepy day, isn't it? It's a sleepy day. I didn't sound hungover yesterday. No, I was like so sorry. Oh god, no, not yesterday. The day before. Day before yesterday. The day before yesterday. New Year's Day. Super hungover. And then like yesterday I was like, oh, maybe I'm just still getting over that. And then today I feel like worse. I feel worse today than I did yesterday. Which is annoying. Hello, Raven. Yeah, maybe I've caught that big cold. Oh no. Oh no. See, I don't really have a cough, but I'm just like really tired. I think I'm just really tired. Maybe I should go to bed early. Have I played Nobody Saves the World? No, I haven't. Yay, Doggo Boats! Yay! Hi, Ball! Post-holiday blues. That could be what it is. Bobby's very blue. Sorry, Rolby. Rolby's very blue. You rock as hard as the boulder blocking Romani's ranch. Boulder? It was such a joy. Wait, what's that about? I had to put my hand in you. Worthy of Mordor. Had to put my hand in you yesterday. Oh god, I'm getting jealous here. Actually, I had a question. I've changed addresses since ordering things from your store. Wait, is this for the poster, Sir Galloway? Because yeah, just message me on Discord. Just message me on Discord. Obviously, because posters they just arrived. I showed them off on stream yesterday. They've not gone yet. If you just DM me your updated name and address, I will get that sorted for you. But yeah, just DM me. Tauren be Tauren, they be large. She wants egg. There is no egg. There is no egg. Brino says I'm fine with all that, but I couldn't get anything to work. Okay, so it sounds like you're up for it, but you just couldn't wrap your head around it, and maybe you just need like a little nudge out of the door, possibly. It was a sleepy and wet day, yeah. Bap B doesn't quite hit the same. Roll B, Bup B. Am I ready to go King Dodongo with volcanic explosions? No, I'm really not. Wait, is that what we've got next week? No. I mean, do you know what? I'll try my best. It's him that'll be like, I'll try my best. To be fair, we're not in our late teens anymore. Yeah, I know, exactly, Dumble. I'm flipping 30 now. Like, I can't just go out and get smashed now. Lunch has arrived, nice. Ruby Life Pools +8 with hungover rage. It was +5, actually. Nobody saved the world, and it was a joy. No, that's okay. You don't have to apologize. What? It was the most beautiful experience I've had in a game since I discovered Yakuza. Oh, I got purchased. I got gifted the first Yakuza. Well, it was like the remake, Yakuza 0. I'm excited to have a look.
We're still high.
Whiskey, you got the stickers. Nice. So people that just got the stickers, they should have those by now. But Sir Galloway got the bundle. So yeah, poster is coming. Just please DM me your address and I'll add a little note. I'll add a little note about it not going to the address that I have printed out. But yeah, very good point. If anybody moves house, you have to let me know. Because it will go to the wrong house. But welcome, this is Lich Dragon Fortisax, which is actually one of the easier bosses, in my opinion, in this game. However, doing it rolling only has actually proved to be one of the hardest bosses, which is actually really interesting. So we've got a couple of strategies that we're using here. I'm naked because I'm using a trinket that interacts with me being less equipped to see if we can do more damage. But the problem is here that whenever I try and like, well, I do no damage. That's a problem. And whenever I try and like roll into him, nah, that's me. Nah, yeah. Whenever I try and like roll into him, I like, obviously you move when you roll. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I don't know how this is gonna go. I might have to just go and do another boss, maybe. Next week is mobs exploding on death. Okay, so it's just kill one at a time. And a bleed debuff if someone takes damage until they're fully healed. Oh, balls. I hate that. Top tip for Eudix in Dark Souls 3, just play a Pyromancer. Get him to his second phase and then fireball the big bot. Yeah, the big gooey guys don't like fire. That's a good tip. My hangovers are worse now that I'm older, but I'm wiser and better at handling them. I've gone the other way, Mac. I'm the other way. Yeah, half this statement applies to me. No. Sashimi! Oh, that sounds delicious. Can't wait to watch you play Yakuza. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but I need to have a good think about it. If it's something that people would like to see, we can stream it. Do I know the Tick? I mean, I've heard of the Tick. I know he's like a comic book character. Oh. I never know if he's gonna face left or right. That always hits me. He does like a little back step as he hits it. So even if it looks like it's not gonna hit you, it's gonna hit you. So my problem is here that I just can't do anything. Oh god, I have like no reaction time right now. I have no reaction speed. This is bad. Maybe we should not play Elden Ring. My character is meant to be Sonic. My character is meant to be Sonic. He's got like the, he's got a mohawk to be the spines. He's got a little white beard that's meant to be Sonic's like face. He's got like a mask. Then he whips! Oh god, I can't handle it. Okay, somehow I didn't get hit by that. God, don't stand there! See, that didn't even hit him. That didn't even hit him. It didn't even hit him. I'm not gonna do this boss today. I'm too tired. We might come back to it later. Okay, you'd highly recommend streaming Yakuza? Oh god, okay. I would just be like, because like people are used to seeing me for Dark Souls stuff. And then like, Yakuza is a very, very different game. You love my little T-pose? Wait, listen. I love you love the T-pose, but I love the bleat. DM sent, thank you. I'll get that sorted for you. Right, let's do one where I actually like try this time. Yakuza would probably get a ton of views. See, I think the opposite. I think the opposite, which scares me into trying anything new. I started following with WoW. Yeah, no, I want to stream more WoW, but like WoW didn't have a lot of views either, and I'm like, oh, I want to be able to play what I want to play without worrying about paying the mortgage. Exactly, Yakuza does have Mr. Libido. Oh, hey, Kyle! It's been a year!
Oh hey, the super cool streamer person.
Oh hey!
I haven't seen you since like last year or something. Hope your holidays went well, Rachel Ovick.
My holidays were lovely. It was lovely. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the sub. Do you have any tips for flipping Fortisax? Because he's kicking my ass, man. I hate him. He was so easy on flipping boat only. It lulled me into a false sense of security. I hate this thing on my feet. It's literally the worst thing ever. He does it all the time. I hate it. 40 sacks is too many sacks. 40 sacks! And then I get around here and do that and he just hits me and I can't hit him. Moan! Guys, we'll have a poll. Do we stream Yakuza? Do we stream Yakuza? I want to stream God of War. Hi, Michael! Oh, he's flapping. I hate this because I hate the flapping. Fort his sacks. Fort his sacks. What's he doing now? I can't tell. Can't see. Oh well, we got away with it. No! Hi, Apple. Welcome in. Guys, I'm sorry I'm a little bit sleepy today. I think I might be coming down with something. But I'm really happy to see you. Hi, Raven. We're giving this another go. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. I need to drink. I'm not actually that good, Raven. I'm feeling kind of like sluggy. Like I feel ill, but without the symptoms of being ill. Like I feel like a slug. I really hate that. Like literally can't rebuff. Need to like wait for this. Oh my god, I was literally waiting on it and I still missed it. He to the poll. Did you make a poll that says yes or yes? Because I'm not interested in yes or yes, that's cheating. That's cheating, Vicky. With the butts. Did she do yes or yes? It's Yakuza or Nakuza. Oh, haha. Guys, please vote if you're interested in Yakuza streams. It's, I don't know how long it is. Is it a long game? Set the difficulty to easy. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I got Yakuza 0 is the one that I've got. Yeah, I will be playing on easy for sure. See, that looks like I should be able to just like get under his legs there when he does that, but it never works. Oh, I'm stuck on the feet. I got stuck on the foot. Hey, Joe. Oh, I didn't see Joe. Hi, Joe. I don't think I want to do this boss. I think I'm just sleepy. We'll go warm up somewhere else. What else have we got? Let's have a think. Let's have a think, guys. Right, Elden Ring. Very difficult. Premature. Enter. Raj. It's me. As a Dark Souls player, I'm an expert in getting under legs. Yeah, you would think that. Oh, Yakuza Zeta is longer. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't... Ugh. I have like God of War as well, and I'm like, oh, that's really long too. Ugh. Okay, let's have a look. We have, we did Fire Giant. Which means we got here. So we've got Placidusax, which I don't think is going to be easier. I don't think that's going to be better. We've got Maliketh, which again, I don't think that's going to be better. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Nile. We've got Nile. Yeah. Nile might be easier now that we have the Shard of Alexander. Yeah. Guys, I think I want to play Elden Ring, but I don't want to do rolling. I think that's what it is. I think I'm like, ugh. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. It's fine. We just need to warm up. But yeah, if I play on easy and if I only do like the main quest, it might not be too bad. Like, well, it might not be too long. Because like I'm only doing 3 streams a week now because I'm tired. I'm trying to catch up on some TikTok and YouTube stuff, so. Trying to roll into a dragon's legs and getting stuck on the feet. When Rach plays WoW, Rach has dragon feet. Flaccid Sax is harder. Fortisax or Flaccid Sax? Placid Sax. Like WoW hadn't taken toll anyway. Oh. WoW. The WoWs. If I decide to roll Placidusax to death, please slap me out of my madness. Yeah, no, I think that's gonna suck. Stick to main missions. I found it took me like 20 to 25 hours.
I don't need the Song of Storms to make you wet.
Doing the side missions and getting distracted is like 50 to 60. Yeah, but like if it's one of those games where like the side missions are so good, then it's like, ugh. Like when I played Horizon, it was so hard to stick to the main quest in Horizon because those side quests were so good. You don't want to do the main quest, you want to do the side quest. Okay, see, I was afraid of that. And then that's just not something I can really stream if it just takes too long. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Let's try.
I need a holiday. A very long holiday.
I've just had a holiday.
I don't expect I shall return.
Just had a holiday.
I mean not to. I mean not to.
Yeah, it's like The Witcher. Yeah, Witcher 3. Yeah, for sure. Because like every side quest is so good. So many people. 74%. There were 6 people that said no, which is interesting. I'm curious on the people that said no. Is it because you're not interested in it, or is it because it's too long, or is it because you'd rather see like Elden Ring and like Pokemon and Zelda and stuff? Hobbit honeymoons? Is that in like New Zealand? Right, I think we can buff right at the start, but like I'm like kidding myself if I think I can buff halfway through. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, we do the focus. Right. Waiting for the clouds. Okay. Right, if we keep rolling, that should not hit me. That's fine. Okay, we got some damage. Alright, okay. We got some damage. Maybe it's just a case of being super patient. Like... Look at that! I like just got rid of it and it was on me again. Oh. Not really sure why that hit me. Oh, fudge! Oh, like in Lord of the Rings. Oh. Where they just hack off. Oh, right. No, like in Lord of the... No. Oh, I don't know the game. That's the only reason I'm not interested in seeing, but I'll watch whatever you decide on. That's kind. Said no because it sounds more like a game that you'll want to enjoy in your own time and just be sitting and enjoy. It's valid. Hi, Elidor! Welcome, guys. I'm sure it would be lovely. I'm sure it would bring pure joy. That's true, Raichan. That is true. And it's like the majority did say yes. All you guys have to do is get me like super mega YouTube famous, right? Just get me super mega YouTube famous, and then I don't have to worry about Twitch as much. I thought, right, I'm not gonna hit him, but at least I won't get hit. And I didn't hit him, and I got hit. Sadness. Your face brings pure joy, it's true. Oh my god, I hate that attack. That's literally the worst attack. Literally. Just made me YouTube famous. Is he flapping? No, he's doing the death blade, right? Why does that hit me? That would have been a really good time to get some damage in. Got one roll. On it! I don't want to like upset anyone because I know a lot of people like love these games, but like the Souls games are the games that I love, and I love to stream those. Oh! Right, well I didn't get hit. That's the win. Right, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We didn't get hit. That's the... I think we're gonna run out of blue flasks though, if I do it this way. Dark Souls expert plays Yakuza on easy mode. That should be my title. That's my stream title, Nick. I rolled! Oh, I wish I could hit his head, but it's too dangerous. Oh, balls. I dislike difficulty shaming. Oh no, oh, he was just joking, it's okay. Yakuza karaoke only run. Wait, maybe we could just do that. Maybe we could just... maybe we could just do that, that could be fun. No, 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 no. Right, I think if we have like one go... Yakuza is too perfect to be tainted by having to confer with viewers while you're trying to play it. That's a really... I really hate that. Like, that is implying that streaming something... Don't... You're trying to tell me, a streamer, that streaming games makes them worse? You aren't taints! No, you don't taint anything. You make stuff better, guys, I promise. What a roller coaster! No, I think I'm just really tired today and my brain isn't really working and I'm like, What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna try this boss, or mini boss, and it's gonna be even harder and it's gonna make me want to go back to... I'm tainted. No, you're not tainted. You're not tainted. You're not tainted. I dislike the whole importance that some people put on difficulty. I saw a tweet that someone had tweeted because people tweet tweets. And it was like, they thought that like, if you didn't manage to finish a Mythic Plus, then you shouldn't get any more like rating. And it's like, well, that's just like very elitist because it's like, it literally doesn't affect your gameplay in the slightest. Hi, Dark Pockets. It doesn't affect your gameplay in the slightest. But it's making it easier for people like me who don't always make the timer. Oh, I think we need armor for this guy. Now that I think about it, I think we need armor. I think I'm gonna have to. Hi, Parrot. I think I have to wear some clothes, guys. But yeah, if anyone is interested, it's really hard as a streamer. Well, not so much as a streamer, but as a full-time streamer to like decide what you should play. What you want to play and what you should play are like very different things. Oh, damn, that's huge. I forgot that was so big. And sometimes you get something like Elden Ring where I both love playing it and want to stream it, and streams tend to do pretty well. And that's like a win. Damn, that's huge! I dislike when you change the game difficulty and the game pokes fun at you. Is it not where it's usually like, hey, you seem to be finding this kind of difficult. Would you like to go down to easy? I actually really hate that. I seem to be doing okay with this, actually. Oh, I thought we could roll behind it. We didn't beat Halls of Valor. We did so well, though. And we had so much fun. I agree. Did I have half health there? I thought I was full. I'll put some armor on. Thank you for coming. Oh, did you see my little video I put up? I thought that was quite funny. It's the same people who poop on others for using magic in a Souls game, as that's easy. I mean, it's easier, but yeah, people that flex. So like, I will only flex on nerds when they're trying to like insult me. Like the only time I would ever like brag, I think, is like if someone was trying to say that I was like rubbish or whatever. Wait, it's Smurf. I'm Sonic, Jam. I'm Sonic. I'm Sonic. Right, I'm putting clothes on so nobody can make fun of my blue skin anymore. God. Why can't people just let people enjoy things? Oh no, we do. We enjoy things. Don't worry. Oh, Parrot wanted a Pikachu. Well, cancel. Wait. I played through Yakuza 0 on normal, and then I got to Kiwami, and it took like 20 minutes to beat the first boss. Oh god. In the end, Mythic Plus is about having fun, and then yeah, and then sometimes that means you don't beat the timer. I'm sure it changes how you see games. Like oh, right, yeah, when I have to like decide what to stream. Yeah, it's not all sunshine and roses, guys. DS 1 and 3 I've beat as a mage but not melee. On Elden Ring I've done it melee but never as a caster. Ah, really? Capcom games unlock easy mode by failing 3 times. Hi Paul, good afternoon. Yeah, I do try to play whatever I want, but I need a good balance of like whatever I want and also what's gonna do well. Oh! Oh, I don't care if I got hit there. We got great damage. Let's a friggin' go, man. I thought we could get behind there. Oh, no! Yeah, hardest thing about rolling is that you're like, it's your positioning, isn't it? It's your position. Oh. Oh my god, that got so lucky. That wasn't premeditated, that was pure luck. That was skill. That was skill. I need to Need to scroll down. That's large. Oh god, that's in charge. She's not even that hard. Melania? We talking about Melania, Ginge? Wait, he's like resetting. Looked like he was resetting. He was chilling. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, balls. Wrong flask. No! I drank the wrong freaking flask! The animation for like drinking the wrong flask is like so slow. This is going better though. I thought it was part of the Blue Man groups. Clearly it's Sonic! I'm rolling around at the speed of sound. Well, technically I'm rolling around at the speed of... Meh. I could be Tobias Funk. I got the funk. I got the funk here in this box. Hello, Amity! I just bought this and so far I suck. Good, because there's lots of room for improvement, and that improvement is what's gonna make you enjoy the game. Now, look at it that way. Positivity. Lots of room to get good, and the getting of the good is lots of fun. It's very satisfying. It's going back up to Tree Sentinel and going, oh heck, and just like flipping hecking him up, man. It's good. He never lets me under him. I got to roll under him before. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hi, Scott. I thought we would. No! I flippin' pressed the button. Press the button. Melania isn't even that hard. Kyle, please. Kyle, please. Does have really good spacing and awareness of the iterations of the timings of her moves and answers for each of her specials on any given situation and making zero mistakes easy. It's not even that hard. Sucking is part of the experience. Yes, thank you. Wait. Tried Demon Souls a little, but I just keep getting my ass handed to me. So gave up, but this year I'm determined to do them. Demon Souls has difficult areas, but like easier bosses. Elden Ring has bosses that are tuned for Spirit Ashes, I think. So that can feel like the bosses are harder. Oh! No, I didn't mean to press out! Fur! Fur! I turned into a motor car. Hi, Maya! I turned into a flippin' vehicle. Get behind it! Balls. Okay, very good damage. Okay. Bitch, con Jim. Oh no, this is bad. 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 Oh, got lucky there. I should have got a roll in there, but that's okay. Ah! Okay, so he's gonna like rebuff. And that's what I'm gonna get my damage in.
You must be King Dodongo because I
balls.
really want to explode inside your mouth. No.
Why does that go off all the time now? It's literally like every friggin' stream. Hi, Abs. Disgusting.
The ring has awoken. It's heard its master's call.
Every friggin' stream. No! Balls. He's almost dead. Don't be an idiot, Rachel. Don't be an idiot. I'm being an idiot. That's like one roll. I was an idiot. I was an idiot. I got so like greedy. I was like, it's one roll, just get him. Ah, balls. Now you just want to play ER. Yeah, you do. First time this stream. But it happens like every stream. Blah. Closing WoW would... Yeah, you'd have to close WoW to play Elden Ring, that's true. You've got a paladin to level. Abs is close to purchasing Elden Ring. Why are you close? Why are you not purchase? Why did you not already purchase? Greed equals died. It's true. Oh, greed equals deed. Oh, that actually rhymes. You're right. Greed equals deed. I hate those damn lions in Castle Sol. I like never kill them. I like never bother. 2023 is all about video games. It's all about Elden Ring and Zelda. Zelden Ring. Aiden, how's rolling today? It's actually not going very well. I feel like we're at the point in the game now where like everything is really hard. So, oh, I'm unemployed, so I haven't purchased it. That's a good excuse, actually. First time melee beating them. I never bother. I run past them. I run past them. Kyle, I've been thinking about joining the WoW parties, but I do not play WoW, and I don't want to interrupt. You wouldn't interrupt. You would only interrupt if you, like, expected us not to talk about WoW. But, because we've got, like, tactics and stuff, but, like, you can absolutely join. Like, anyone can join. Hey, Shoxy! I was showing my boyfriend's mum what streaming is by showing your stream when that sound command came on. I'm removing it. I'm removing it. How could this happen to me? I'm sorry, Shogsy. But well, your boyfriend's mum is Scottish, right? So, like, she'll understand. Right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you join next time or else. Or else. Hello, Stack Yams. Anyone want a warm chocolate donut? I'd rather have a warm pancake. Hello, McGill. Amity says I love watching these challenge runs. Good, because I love doing them. I start to like worry that I'm like getting to the point now where I'm not really good enough to finish it. So it's a bit like, ooh. You could help us with the big brain strats. He said he doesn't play WoW. Right. My stream is family friendly. It's family friendly. Me, you worry. I know. Imagine. Right. Hello. Hello. We need to roll to the left. Why did I walk into that? I like walked into that. I was like, I would like to get hit by that, please. Good thing about being really bad at RL1 was that I learned this guy pretty well. Oh, I thought I would make it under him in time. Nah, I'm not gonna make it under. Damn it. I did it the first couple of times where I like, if I could get under him, that wouldn't hit me. Chugging those flasks like they're sunny delight. Also, hi, Shoxy, yeah! I was so focused on the embarrassment that I didn't actually say hello. Perfect damage, brilliant damage, worth getting hit. Worth getting hit. Let's have a drink, and then another drink, wait and see what he does. He's doing the fire, that's fine, we're far away. Sunny D isn't great for you. Yeah, but it's delicious. It's delicious, though. What I need is I need to like bait the shield attack, but then like go around the other side. Nah, I don't have time. Oh, I drank the wrong flask. It used to have so much more sugar in it. She's right, being bad at RL1 does make you learn the bosses. Makes me wonder where she learned them though. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're like so cute. No, I'm dead! Oh, balls. I got distracted. You talking about Hitman? Wait, what's Mitsu on about? It's gonna be a whole new game. Oh, Hitman mode for Kiryu, as in Kiryu from Yakuza. I'm maxed out on RuneScape finally, so maybe I'll start playing WoW. RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. Jam tried having some ramen. Had 2 bites and binned it. We'd think ramen would be easy to eat because it just like slides down. Slides down. Milkshake will help you though. Milkshake or a smoothie. My PlayStation year in review told me I played 274 hours of Hitman. My Nintendo year in review told me that I played 3 hours. Wait, Hitman on the Switch? Hey Lennon, welcome in. F, thank you. I'm playing like crap, guys. I'm playing like crap. But there's no has been spotted. Well, if you type in chat, I will spot you. If you type in chat, I will spot you. Hi, Dave. This guy is being a pain. I think I'm just like, I'm not in the like zone today. I'm not in the zone. Now I want ramen. You should get some ramen. Seize the day, you know? Every time I type Elden Ring into YouTube, it's just early OP builds. Yeah, there's a lot you can do to get OP super early. Right, that's what happened. This is what happens when you spam the button. This was a problem when I was doing boat only as well, like spamming the button. You can make suggestions all you like, of course. Our villagers have been asking my partner where I've been. Oh dear. You've been living in flippin'. Oh. Stack, can I get pancake? I would also like pancake, please. Bad move. Bad move. I don't think I can, like, do that. I don't know what attacks I can punish. My brain. I'm I'm just going for the whole, like, yes, I'm probably going to get hit, but at least if I can do enough damage to him, it means that eventually I won't run out of flasks. Pancake! Remember watching your one-handed playthrough? I can't remember what game it was. It was either Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, because we did Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. One-handed. Hi, Pizza! I rolled into that there. That could have gone either way. Nice, Jordan. Oh, that's mega recovery time. Oh, balls. Why did I think that would be okay? We learn. We learn. Elden Ring is the perfect mix of lower skill floor, but did a great job of maintaining a really high skill ceiling. It lets people do their OP, like, turbo builds, but it doesn't take away from the impressive runs. Yeah, I agree. Aaron is having pancakes. Jealous. With leftover beans. Easy enough when you woke up 20 minutes ago. Nice, long lie, very long lie. Using a bow against Draconic Tree was really easy for me. Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh no, I didn't mean bow only Draconic Tree Sentinel. That was really easy. I meant just the bow only run in general. It was like I would be spamming buttons so much that like he would keep firing even though I was trying to dodge, but because I'd been spamming the button so much, he would just keep firing. Oh, really good RNG. That's what we want. All the damage. The bad execution, but he did the right attack. I'm gonna die! I'm just bored now. I'm like getting lazy and bored. Ugh. But only was really easy compared to this. Like, not easy, but like, this was fun, but I think it stopped being fun, you know? You know? I don't want beans on me. It's fine, we'll eat them off you. I miss the pancake house in Center Park. So we have a restaurant that's pancake place. That's good fun. What kind of damage does this guy do? Probably lightning, huh? Got lightning on. Physical. Poise. Right, let's try this. See if we can poise through some stuff. Avaro! Happy New Year! I don't feel very cool. Oh, part of it is fire. Oh, flip. Ah, okay, not enough poise. Yeah, I ran out of energy. That's fine. It was a test. It was a test. Wait, did I say hi to Tom? I'm pretty sure I did. Tom, I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm getting hit so much. Did I miss Dave's suggestion? Glad I don't have to look at Malekith. Oh, flip. I was maybe going to give him a little go. Because Fortisax is just annoying me. I had to plan for like different bosses and weaknesses and resources and stuff, and this is just like roll into enemy. Yeah, I really... I really don't think I'm good enough. Wrong flask. I took it knowing I would get hit. I'm not actually bad. I knew I would get hit. Oh god, I rolled all the way around and it hit me! That's so funny! That's so funny. Why don't we just do it like this and we do 12 damage a go? Oh, what was that about thinking I wasn't good enough? Not easy. Not easy. Huh. Some runs are about strategy and execution, and others are just plain perseverance. Thank you, Graves. This one is definitely about not being a nerd. Abe Habs! Sorry, I was being such a nerd. What a wang! And Brenda. Hi guys, hello. That wasn't even a boss. That was a mini boss. It's a bumhole of a mini
I've
boss,
been
though.
Z-targeting you all night.
It's a bumhole of a mini boss, though. Do you know why I did that? Because of this stellar positive energy in the chat right now. What did I do to deserve this? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. It should be a boss, really. Yeah. Just gonna let my heart... What's my heart rate? Oh, it hasn't taken my heart rate in like ages. 15 minutes ago, since it took it. I want to like get a little app that lets me take it easily, because I am not 86 beats per minute right now. Whew, I am not 86 BPM right now. Yeah, a mini boss that does more damage in one swing than an actual boss. Well, to be fair, I had like damage resistance on. Maliketh, we're not gonna kill him because I've got 3 S's, but let's have a wee think about Maliketh, right? Very, very quick boss. I don't think we're gonna poise damage him, poise stagger him. Pastaggerus. The Pastaggerus theory. And there's no way, even with this trinket, that I'll poise through his. Well, I don't need lightning damage. I think I need like fire damage from Maliketh, right? Is he fire? Just in case I get hit by the... You know, this thing? Just in case I get hit by that thing. I've been nice and positive to everyone that's come into chat, and you've fostered us into a wonderful, supportive community. I feel like I'm being an asshole today. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't feel like myself today. Oh, it's holy! Oh. Okay. Got holy. Let's look it up. Death and Death is fire. Oh! I think it's holy. Oh, I don't think it's fire. I think it's... Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. I thought it was fire. Like dark fire. Like in the same way that, Strong versus Holy, Frostbite, and Hemorrhage. He has 40 lightning res. Let's have a look. Death and Death! doesn't say. Only today? Yeah, today, Judge. The Crimson Burst crystal tier offsets the damage over time effect. That's a really good tip. We could try parry him. I've never done that before. I can't actually find it saying anywhere if it's holy damage. Can't see. That's okay. Hello. Yeah, Malekith should be easy. He doesn't move too much. Oh, Lennon, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I do have other body parts, it's true. Yeah. Wait 2 hours for a world rare to spawn that can drop a mount and I got 1 tattered cloth. It's almost like it's rare for a reason. Ew, did you camp for 2 hours? That's gross. That's his name, sir. Major asshole. And his cousin? First class Philip Arsehole. Oh my god, Phil. Phil Arsehole. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Well, okay. Let's just die. At least you're allowed to dodge! Yeah, true. At least I'm allowed to dodge. I'm surrounded by assholes. Okay, I thought, right, we'll start ramming. Right. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard. I just want a sword, man. I miss my sword so much. Just want a sword. Do I have a... Let's have a look. Sir, do you think you're being too literal? No, you idiot. They said comb the desert. Flippin', I've seen Spaceballs once, and I remember thinking that it was silly. Right, we'll put Crimson Burst in. What, Mick? Yeah, the poise I don't think is gonna be much help here. So we're probably just as well going for the lighter Blue Dancer. But then, obviously, with no armor, I'm gonna get... Jeez!
Guess who's back?
It's loud.
Back again. Charlie's back.
Tell a friend. Hey, Mike! Charlie's back. Charlie, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 28 months. She back. Tell a friend. You got internet? It only took 12 years? Thank you very much for the 28 months, Charlie. Thank you. Welcome to Rollby's Adventures. He is Sonic. He's not the Tick. He's not the Blue Man Group. He's not flipping anything. He's Sonic, okay? He's got a mohawk and everything. Oh, I'm really like struggling on Rolling-Only now. You love my thong? Thank you. Thank you. Only back until Friday though. Wait, did you get internet and now you're like getting rid of internet? I have the ring and I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Oh, sugar, this is a quote. Oh, look! Oh, wait. Oh, you're taking the piss. Damn it. I thought, no, Vicky, they're taking the piss. No, they're taking the piss! Get them back! Get them back! Get them back! They were taking the piss! Whoops! Friends, I can't find my, my kibble. Yes. Vicky was just like, a nerd! Yeah, so people who haven't seen, I had someone comment on my, what video was it? Oh god, it's so funny, it was me playing Dark Souls poorly translated, right? Which is not like, it wasn't a challenge run, guys, it was just me being silly. And they were just like, hiya Skull! Oh no, Sea Biscuit. Sea Biscuit D, hello. Yeah, this guy was like, I can't even remember what he said because he is meaningless to me. He was just like, oh, we all know that it's not you playing. This is just a game that people play for subs. And I'm like, I play the game because I like it. I'm much better than you at it. Anyway, welcome in, Biscuit. Welcome. Morning, Skull. Wait, Charlie, you're in like Italy, right? Oh no, you're going to Italy. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. What do you mean? It's Rollby. Yeah, guys, it's Rollby. Welcome in. Hi, we're on Maliketh. I've had one go, but it wasn't really a good go. It was like just a hi. It was just a little hello. So we're about to have actual first go. Don't worry, we're plugged in. We're plugged in. Wait, I've plugged it into the... Wait, I just plugged this into the PC. What was my brain doing when I did that? Wait, it works! I can charge this off my PC. Why did I never think to do that? I actually have a PlayStation controller charger, like a dock thing, but it's somewhere. I moved house, and now I don't know where anything is. Hello, Fortis! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Papa Smurf, Caddy, no. Sonic. I mean, Rollby. Wait, there's an update with a haircut that's... Really? Because we made him a wee while ago. There's a spiky haircut. I'm gonna go and get it. I'm gonna go and get it. I'm gonna go and get a spiky haircut. So there's no arguing about what my character is supposed to be. Let's go get it. I read it was like, P.S. I will never flippin' be loved in my life or something like that. I didn't even see it. It was so fast. Vicky was just like, a nerd. I've been here and there and everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Across the desert, man. I've been everywhere, man. Yes, I would like to have cosmetics, detailed appearance, face and hair, hair. Oh my god, there's pigtails! And there's Wednesday pigtails, and there's normal pigtails. Oh my god, guys, there's pigtails! Look at Rollby with pigtails. He's so good! He's so precious! What's the spiky? Wait, this is kind of spiky. Is that the spiky hair that you meant? That's kind of spiky, that's good. That's kind of cool with the braid going down. It's just a game that I chose for subs. Clearly you have a man playing for you. And I was like, do you know how difficult it would be to have someone like playing something for you? Oh, it's Darren! Serious note, Dark Souls 2 is good. Dark Souls 2 is super good. Welcome in, Darren. We got off on the wrong foot, but it's just because people like to try and take care of us. Yeah, Vicky was just like, oh, Charlie, it's so nice to have internet. It's nice to speak to you again. I've been trying to catch up on mobile, but it's like the dark ages. I'm glad that you missed the New Year's Eve stream. It was messy. Right, so I guess we're going spiky. There's still not a mohawk. Yeah, there's still no mohawk, but we can go the next best thing, and that is spiky. It's pretty good. There's pigtails! They're so cute! Oh. Nick! I had to double check, but I think it charges from a PC is slower. Well, I've put, wait, an outlet. Do you mean an outlet as in like, do you mean that? I've got it in the PS5 at the minute. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'll just keep it plugged in. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hello, Frank! Hello, hello. Dark Souls levels of insecurity. My armored core frame will get this. Wait, does your frame get here? Hi, Athy! Hi, Jess! Welcome in. It would actually be more difficult to hide, yeah, someone playing and then react naturally, but maybe we should try it. Yeah, I thought we could try it for like a joke, but like also I can't be bothered. Oh my god, is your character Avatar The Last Airbender? Clearly. Nobody's, Charlie, nobody's. With pigtails, I'm just imagining that he let his daughter do them and then she just showed up to work and is rocking them. I know, look, he's so cute. He's like, my daughter did these for me. Smash the patriarchy. Hey, Starbug Ag, is that you? Clearly. The speech, Frank. We actually did the speech on New Year's Day. We did get around to doing it. Actually, it's Evie playing instead of Rachel, which is why she occasionally dies. I like that. I do like that, implying that Rachel never dies. I like that. Finish. We're spiky now, guys. Punk rock, Papa Smurf. No, now we're clearly Sonic, because we're spiky. I've been lurking all day, but my ESO time didn't want to be interrupted, and then I had to do a rant on how pretty much everyone in Elder Scrolls is racist. Uh-oh, that's not good. He's not in the Blue Man group. He is Sonic. Ah, it is thank you. It's Ray playing it. Ray would be much better at games than me. It's true. It's true. Right. Friends, Romans, and countrymen. Are you ready for Maliketh? Because I'm not. I'm not. I'd like to speak to a challenge runner, like say maybe like Gamers Weekend. Have you ever started a run, and obviously your videos take hours and hours and hours. Have you ever like gotten so far through it, like maybe like 50 to 75% through it, and then thought, my god, I cannot bear to finish this? I bet you have. I'd be surprised if you said no, actually. Just finished designing my first thing to 3D print. Measured and built a simple plate to go over the hook for my keys. Oh, a functional. Functional. Oh my god. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Does he go fast? No, he's too slow, Cat. He's way too slow. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm scared. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I will have to put armor on. I think that's how we're gonna have to. Oh god, how do I do this? Oh no. Oh, the in-game races are very prejudiced against the other in-game races. Yeah, like high elves like proper hate everyone else. Yeah. Cool, thank you.
Order turn you tablet.
Okay. Oh no, Brino, honestly, I'm just joking. Like you will get to know me. I have like a really weird sense of humor where it's like mostly sarcasm. Right, let's go back to maybe, oh god, I don't know. Slowly restores HP, is that a good idea? And then we can have, the holy damage isn't doing anything. Let's try and get to phase 2. So we've got physical damage. Let's put some armor back on. See how this goes. It's fun like trying to like figure it out. But also, oh, can't be bothered. Hi, Poshy! Consumables only Dark Souls 1 was definitely one of them. And of course, it had the longest fights I've ever done. I know that feeling well. Really? Because I wouldn't have thought that was that bad. It was Calamite, right? Calamite would be the longest fight, right? Because, like, for some reason, doing that sort of stuff in Dark Souls 1 doesn't scare me at all. But doing it in any other game really scares me. Like, doing it in this. How long have I been on Malachite? That was my first try. We had a couple week goes on Fortisax. But I just got a little bit bored. I'm sort of, oh, I thought I would have been okay there. I'm sort of just like, I wanted to go and try something else. I was sort of waking up. I wonder how easy that is just to get behind him. One of the spikes goes behind him? Why? Why though? Hi, Darren. For goodness sake. I thought I had a strat there. Oh, that's devastating. Now he's just gonna do... Oh! Phase 2. Hi, Ewan! Happy New Year! Cheating little bugger. Oh, it's almost like he doesn't want to die. This boss looks like he could be Vort's brother. Well, you're about to see he's kind of dog-like, I guess. Yeah, it's because I know Dark Souls 1 a lot better. Yeah, that's true. I think it's a much easier game. Calamite took an hour and 5 minutes to kill. I get tired of the more skill-based runs, and I tend to enjoy the more puzzle types. That's why I always talk about stamina lists. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. Yeah, but when it comes down to, oh, there is no way I can do this, I just have to get good at it, that can be a little bit demoralizing, yes. That doggo was about to heck me up! LOM! First day back at work, you got this. You got this. Oh, he's gorgeous for sure. He's just, he's gonna be really difficult for this build because of how fast he is. So I will get a very tiny window to attack. And by the time I do my little meh, he'll have moved. So. Try hard mode, activate. Right, so when he does that, I've got time. Dead. Balls. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. Woo! That was really good. I'm happy with that. That was really close. Oh, I'm shaking. What's my
Our
heart
love
at?
will grow just like the great Deku tree. Ignore the fact that it dies.
71? My heart is at 71. Why am I so calm? That's incorrect. Hello, Scarf. Hello. Hello. Good try. I was just like, right, chat are getting the heck nerd right now. I was like, nope.
I thought of an ending for my book. And he lived happily ever after.
Yeah, I went like weirdly
to the end
zen.
of his days.
And she lived happily ever after. Whew. Him acknowledging me when we reach him is literal chills. What, Malekith? Whew. When these big monsters have like big weapons and armor, like who's forging those? Big blacksmiths. Hey Syraxis! I'm good, thank you. I exercised an enormous amount of restraint not popping the pickup line during the fight. Thank you. Brenda, this is self-flipping growth. I'm here for this. Thank you. But yeah, no, this is really hard. This is, I think I got really lucky on a couple of things there where I got sort of stuck underneath him and he thought I was in front of him. So his attacks were going over me. So I don't know if I'll be able to replicate that. Is the voice alert a little low? Yeah, the Lord of the Rings ones are a little low. In order to boost them, I would have to go into each of the 90 alerts and put them into an editing software and boost them that way. So that's why I've never done it. That's why I've never done it. I'm not really sure of another way that I could do it. Long. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, oh man, I really would. I wondered if that might have been it, but I understand why it wasn't it, because it's hard. Hey Virus, I met Malekith. Ugh. Yeah, EG would, he is a big blacksmith. He would make all of the big weapons. Oh, hello! Darren!
To protect non-subs from devastation, to rectify all people within our nation, to denounce the evils of advertisements, to extend our reach to the emotes above.
Gifts!
Sub.
Gifts! Darren, thank you very much for the subs. Thank you for gifting the Jukes and Nikolaya with eternal happiness and emotes and stuff. Thank you! Wee woo! It is like, okay, I'll wait. No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Good effort and great growth from DS1. Not getting upset, getting that close and being ready to go again. It's awesome to see. Personal growth! Obsession! Thank you for the follow! Thank you. I do think that, oh, that was Seabiscuit. Hey. I do think the hardest part about all this is like staying calm. That's like what kills me a lot of the time is panicking. Right, so I think we were good potions wise. The little health like buff thing, I don't know how long that lasts, but I might save that for phase 2. Also we have bubble, but I don't think that's gonna get me very far. Yeah, no, I'm happy with my flasks. Golden Vow, I could maybe look at refreshing, and that would make a difference. Yeah, right. So Malekith has really low health, so that's really working for me right now because we're doing a lot of damage, but it's risky damage, isn't it? I wonder if we can boost it just that little bit more. But no, I think I do need the damage negation. Okay, right, we'll try again, I'm calming down. I need to like sit back, I think. Ugh, I'm not very calm, I'm like shaking. We need to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, but like that'll get me killed. He'll always open with the same attack. Yeah, it's like the swat and then the and then you can, yeah. Whew, what's Sparta saying? Strip the audio, sort it in Audacity. Yes, I know how to do that in Audacity, but there are 90 different sound bites. 90, like 92 or something. Yeah, I assumed you meant phase 2, yeah. Shaking like GRH on a very bad day. Yep. Nah, Sparta, I'm not letting you do that. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Whew. There will be a way that we can, like, boost the scene, but not anything else? Maybe? Hang on. Mix it up. No, it wouldn't come through mix it up. It would come through... Ah, do you know what? I think I know how to do it. Thank you, though. That's very sweet, Sparta. I haven't done it since last year. Oh, for goodness sake, Jared. It's been a whole year. No, it's not been a whole year, but you haven't done it since last year. Right, you missed my second go of Malekith, which we almost killed him. And now I will never get back to that again, probably. Right, we're comfy. We're comfy, we're ready. We're saving the flask, yeah? See if that makes a difference, because I'm sure the like health regen would be better in phase 2. And it'll be run out by phase 2. Okay, right, let's go. Huh, I'm ready. Huh. Yeah, boost it in the OBS scene. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. At the minute, it's coming through system sounds, so it's the same as, like, say, my sub alerts. But I can, I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. Oh, it's okay, Owen, it's okay. I do need to fix that. That is something I do need to fix. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Watch me die in phase 1. Watch me die in phase 1, let's go. I don't remember how I did phase 1. Phase 1 is scary. I ran out of endurance! I ran out of stamina! That's so funny, I'm so nervous. Oh. Phase 2 is easier. I can't get the timing on avoiding that, like, triple slash. Yeah, I think we just need to be super aggressive. Oh, we got so lucky there! And then unlucky there because I was on the floor. Right. Boulder. Okay. Okay. It was messy, but like, do you know what? If I tried to do it like... When I see you, I'm harder than the water temple. That one's really loud. If I tried to do it not messy, it would probably go worse. Right, so he always opens with the same attack, you were saying? Oh, you did a roar. Why am I? No, no, Rachel. Rachel. Right. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Oh, I flippin' crouched. stunned me. Right. Oh, I broke him. No, why did I roll? Not dead. Ah, this is not better, is it? I think I was like thinking about it too hard. Beginner's luck is such a thing where it's like I was just going for it. I rolled to him. Oh, the flippin' roll. Hello, Lene. Huh, I think this is the first try as well that I sort of didn't think I would do it, so I didn't have the hope. I don't know, hope sort of like hope holds you back. So that was sad. The thing is, I don't even really know what I was doing as well. I don't know what I was doing in the first try that went so well. I should get another glass of water. My throat is killing me. Sorry, I'll just be a sec. Like literally just one sec. My heart. Is something wrong with OBS? Not for me. I'm on the latest update though. I'm not sure if you are. I had no pressure on myself, so I was expecting to lose, so I played more aggressively and like I actually did better. Ugh, annoying. See you later, whiskey. Let's keep hydrated. Is this fun? Is this exciting? I think it's very exciting. Ugh. Anyone could be the one. I'm unfamiliar with the fight, and my instincts were working overdrive. First try is like raw talent, and then everything after is learning and adapting. Wait, so does that mean I'm better at talent and worse at adapting? I got like stuck in his tummy a few times, like on the first try, or second, you know what I mean? The good try. I got like stuck in his tummy a couple times and like got a lot of damage that way. But I didn't get that this time. Whew. The health regen was really good. That was really good. Also, I have like, wait, have I got like, hang on. I think we could get something else better in my flask because poise is a little overrated here. Also, I don't really have to use the Briar set as if there's a better armor set as well. Yeah, I've got poise. I mean, 2 of the Crimson Bursts would actually be really good. Bonfire. Oh, my talent is awesome and now you're adapting. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mick. I think, let's go and have a look. So it's Crimson Burst. I can't remember where the other one. Was it Crimson Tier? Crimson Burst, Crimson Tier. There's 2. A Weeping Peninsula, so that's the one I've got. And the other one is... Wait, did you guys notice my earrings, by the way? They're little Eevees sitting on a Pokeball. Crimson Spill? No. If I get one more graphic designer, follow me and send me a DM saying, hi, how are you? I know, it's so annoying, isn't it? Is it just Crimson Crystal Tier? No. I swear there's 2. Is there not 2? What do I think about Blasphemous Claw? Yeah, for Patty and him. I said that like as a joke. Oh no, that's just temporarily boosts max HP. Max HP. Converts damage received into HP. Wait, what? Is that not really good for me? Because I'm absorbing a lot of damage. Wait, is that not really good?
Hello.
Sasha, hello!
Happy New Year,
Happy New
H.
Year!
Hope you had a nice Christmas less than 3.
Christmas was amazing. Thank you, Sasha. It was our first time hosting. I've never hosted Christmas before for like 10 people. It was so much fun. How was yours? Happy New Year. Welcome to more Rolling-Only Elden Ring. It's boggling my brain. I'm going to try a strat here with the Crimson Whaddle. Crimson Whaddle crystal bubble tier that I've never used. Foot of the Forge. I think I remember where this is. I'd love to try the patty as well. Yeah, let's do that. Where'd you get Blasphemous Claw? Is it quite easy to get? Probably not. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right. Head northeast. So, northeast. Until you find a giant dog coming out of the clearing. Turn left to find... There's the giant dog. Turn left to find some burning slugs and another giant dog. Enter the clearing, there's trolls throwing magic stones at you. Head north towards a rock. You'll see a troll on top of it to the right. There he is. Turn right and go downhill. Towards the east, you'll see another troll walking away. As you pass the troll, watch for a giant finger creeper coming at the snow. This is where you turn north. There. Turn north. And continue downhill. Once you've reached the northernmost part of the area, look to the cliff wall. Is it like, oh god, I think I've missed it. Is it like up here? I think it's meant to be. It's like a little path. I don't think it's here. Right, that's okay. Once you've reached the northernmost part, look at the cliff wall on your left. There's a path continuing west. Yeah, because you have to like jump over lots of hands, I remember. That's not it. Oh, balls. How have I hacked this up? Did I not go like south enough? Yeah, maybe it's like down there. Oops. Oops. I think it's down here. Okay, cool. Right. Gross. Scary. Yeah, it's down here. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find this thing. I think it's down here. Yeah. I think it's down here. Crimson Waddle. Watch it not work. Here we go. Here we go. Lots of hands to jump over. Gross! Thing, please. Right, there it is. There it is. Right, cool. Now we die. Because it's quicker than killing them. Right, let's try with this. Armor-wise... we could maybe get a better armor set. Hands. Nice juicy turkey breast. It came out, it was beautiful, Liv. Oh, it was delicious. And my brother-in-law made a ham that was like an orange ham. Oh, it was so good. So good. It's the Bernal invasion, which is... Oh, wait, do you have to... Oh, I haven't done any Volcano Manor stuff. I haven't done any Volcano Manor stuff. Hannah Roland is going. It's certainly going. Welcome back, Jordan. This game is so pretty. I love it when it kills me, Poshy. No, I didn't beat him. I'm trying a different strat. It's like pretty in a really heckin' depressing way. No, it's pretty in a pretty way. Honestly. Yeah, let's try this. How long does this last, actually? That's a good point. 15 seconds! Oh no. Okay, it's not very long. Does not work on knee heel. Oh, that would be good if it did. Right. I've found a flaw in this strategy. It only lasts 15 seconds. So that's not going to be any good. But hey, we had a lovely time. We went on a little jaunt. We went on an adventure. Okay, let's have a look. So, there is only one heals HP over time. I thought there was two. It's that there's two that restore HP. We've got the Opaline hard tier. Oh, it reduces everything but physical, right? Do you know what? That might be quite good. Boosts lightning attacks. Boom. Boom. Why didn't I think of that? Erdtree in Liurnia Northeast. Which one's that? Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? Guys, we're going to do so much damage. Are you ready? We're going to do so much damage. It's over here. This tree here. So we'll get there from here. Question mark. Let's go. Yeah, it was only 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation at the minute, Virus, yeah. I had no idea this tier existed. I don't think it's very good. I'm not really sure when you would use it. Like, because... wait. Elden Stars? Maybe? Although there's a better tier that you could use for Elden Stars. Like, I'll be mainly lurking as working. Parrot, you work well. You're such a hard-working bean. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Have I gone the wrong way? I need to, like, get up. I need up on the heckin' mountain. What's an orange ham? So it's a ham that's like flavored with orange. Like orange the fruit. Also Booty getting up early again. Ah, I forgot that was my title. Yeah, oh god, I'm so tired. Like Caelid is pretty, but also I don't want to be there. Yay. It's pretty in a, oh god, I don't want to be here kind of way. I agree, yeah. Happy New Year, Dim Sock! I have no clue what that tier is or what it does. I mean, I could tell you. Unless you want to research it. Crimson Waddle with an O for some reason. Crimson Waddle. It's for 15 seconds. Restores 5% HP per What the flip was I following there? I was following the number 1. I have to follow the number 2. A pleb. Crimson Whirly Bar. Would eat. Would consume. But yeah, lightning cracked crystal tear to make me do more lightning damage. Oh my god. I'm actually really embarrassed that I didn't get this sooner. This should have been one of the first things that I got for this run. This whole time, like my
Stupid fat hobbit.
I know, Night Owl. I know, I am. Super stupid. This whole time that my flask of physique just wasn't very, like, impressive. I could have had this. Oh. I have 3 pieces of heart. Would you complete me? There's a grace here somewhere, isn't there? There's a grace here somewhere. I've gone past it. It restores part of the damage you take, yeah. I just closed the page. But it only lasts 15 seconds. It says it doesn't work on knee heal, and it doesn't work on self-inflicted damage. It does work on the lava in Rykard's arena, though, it was saying. Oh, what the flippin' bear, man. Gladly. Crimson Wattle is a raspberry walnut whip. Oh, love a walnut whip. Oh my god, the rune bear is... The rune bear is really trying, man. If I die, it's bad. And other pieces of wisdom from Rachel Howie. Right, let's just grab this Grace. Grab this Grace because I am out in the middle of nowhere and I can't be bothered running all the way back again. Cool. Cool, where am I? No! No, piss off me! I'm Rolby. I do not want you. I can't be bothered fighting you. Can't be bothered. But we got the Grace now, so if we die, we'll go back there. I need to get out of combat before I can open the map. Oh, didn't mean to drink that. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Right, so we are in combat once again with the dragonfly. Very jealous of your red bar. Oh, I have 60 vigor, but I'm in New Game Plus, Hannah. 60 vigor is delicious. I want more. But diminishing returns mean that more wouldn't exactly be the best thing to spend points on. I don't think I can get there from here. I think I have to go down from, like, there. That's right, isn't it? I have to go down. Why? Yeah, I kind of cheated a little bit on this run because we did bow only and I had all these like good stats and stuff and good equipment, and then we did New Game Plus who did this. I was 70 vigor. Like, obviously, like, more vigor is better, but like when you get past 60, it has diminishing returns, so it means that like you're not gonna get as much, I guess, but it's still gonna be good. You like my vigorous character, do you? My first impression is this tier sounds like it has major synergy with ritual shields. I wonder what I could come up with. I would read it. I don't know if I like sold it properly. I would read it. Wait, we've got the Eye of Sauron up here. Restores 5% of max HP when hit for 15 seconds. So every time you're hit, it restores 5% of your HP. So, like, but you'll probably get hit for way more than 5%. But the idea was, because it works on Rykard's lava, Rykard's lava doesn't hit you for that hard. So the idea would be that the tier would heal you up more than it would damage you. But still, I don't know why you would... Like, why would you... I feel like that's really underpowered and it should be like 60 seconds. It should be 60 seconds so it would be useful for me. Where am I going? I'm in automatic flipping mode. Down, dance off. Going dance off. Didn't mean to drink that. Happens more often than you think. Happens all the time. In a fit of perceived significance, before coming back to work today, I finished Outer Wilds last night. Brenda, what a game. What a game. What an experience. What did you think of the ending? I sure hope there is a stake of Marika down here. Usually there is by the Erd tree, eh? There is. Okay. Right, so here's our avatar, but we've got all these little, like, cow people who are very interested in me now. Hey, Noodle! Hey, Vampire! It's time to put the kettle on. Get yourself something flippin' warm to drink, Joe. I was, like, running away from the beams there. Right, I'd quite like to just reset him. If he will reset. Yeah, he's reset. Okay. Just wait a little minute. Yeah, what did you think, Brenda? I'm excited to... I was, like... I was so emotional. Like, I cried so much. So I need to complete the DLC. I never actually finished the DLC either, Noodle. I think after, like, finishing the base game, I was just so, like, it felt so done. You know, it felt, like, finished. And then when I got the DLC and it was, like, this whole new puzzle, I was like, oh, well... I wasn't really hugely up for going back to it, weirdly. Definitely not what I was expecting. The darning realization of what was happening. Oh, it's so bittersweet is a really good way to describe it, yeah. It is the definition of bittersweet, for sure. Oh wow, I take no damage. But I should probably still be careful. Why do I need to be careful when it dies so quickly? See, it's so nice to fight something slow. Also, I hit it like loads there and it didn't actually... Like, here we go, there we go. Right, lightning burst, lightning cracked. What is it? Lightning shrouding cracked tear. Done. Do you get different endings? Do I get the different endings? I need to be careful here because I think it's very important for people who haven't played it to not know anything about it. There's different game over screens. Right, I need to look into that. Arashi! Well, why don't you roll on in? We're fighting Maliketh and he's really hard. But I've got a little trick up my sleeve now that might make it a little bit easier. I didn't know there was different endings. Did not know. I've watched a speedrun of it and that was hilarious because it's the type of game, guys, if you know what to do, you can potentially, like, do the game in, like, 5 minutes. Or something like that. It's, but it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, okay? Oh, right! I got you, Brenda, yeah, we all did that. There's an achievement for doing that. Oh. I'm sure. Like Elden Ring speedruns, where they do it in 4 minutes. No, not like Elden Rings, but no, not like it. Differently. Oh, Poshy, I did that too! I got out of the rocket without the spacesuit on and died. Yep, I did that too. Wondered why I choked to death on an alien planet. Okay, we need to get back into the Maliketh zone. We have the health regen, which was really good because his Black Blade thing is hitting me a lot. Just because of the nature of the build. Getting hit a lot. We've got armor because I'm getting hit a lot. This talisman is working with my flask quite well. This for extra attack. Now, this one I feel like I could swap for damage, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, the Malekith Stone, let's go. Hi P-Max! It's not as broken as Elden Ring speedruns, but it's not how the developers intended the game to be played. Exactly. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. But yeah, the like warping, the Elden Ring warping was hilarious. It was a very good time. Let me just have a little think. I shouldn't be doing this at the door. I should have done it sooner, sorry. The successive attacks thing, did we test this? Do you think it's worth a go? I don't think we did. Did we? No, I think we did test it. We tested it on some jellyfish, didn't we? But then we took it off because there was a lot of bosses where I wasn't really getting many successive attacks. But I can with this one because we're sort of trying to burst it down. How did they figure this out? Could be the mantra for the whole Souls community. Exactly. They love it. They love it. They live for it. I'm so nervous. Need to get back in the zone. Let's go. You can't get into the Malekith Stone with dry lips. You have to have moist lips, okay? Boys! Do we flask right at the start? Yes! Yes, we do. Okay, let's go. I just can't flippin' dodge that, can I? I don't want to fight you here because I'm gonna... I thought maybe I could roll. I thought maybe I could roll. I need to get back in the zone! I haven't hit him once. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. I'm gonna die. Great. What am I doing? I'm just standing there. I'm literally just standing there. The key is to get moist, yes. That's so funny. Like, phase 1 just scares me so much more. But he's easier. It's not easier. It's scary. I just stood there, I know. The Briar armor damage is giving me, yeah, it does decent damage, yeah. It's more than it does in Dark Souls 1, but then stuff has like so much more health in this one. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I was like rolling behind him, but oh God, I can't do it. Right. Yeah, I need to moan. I need to moan. I need to be like, I'll never do this. I'm bad. I'm so bad at this game. And then I'll get it. That's what always happens. That's what always happens. Right, let's go. I don't understand. Oh no. Oh, that actually killed me. I was spamming the roll button, but I must have been stunned. Oh, okay. I must have been stunned. Mowing your way through bats, is that the trick? Is that the trick to beating the Vidya? I'm so tired, man. Whinge. How am I gonna do Melania? Breakfast tastes good. Breakfast tastes bats. Stop eating her for breakfast. Cat, we need the Witcher 3 moan. Oh, that's how I feel right now. Oh. Trying to concentrate on work and I just want to nap. Same, Fortis, it's so hard to go back to work. I'm so tired. It's been a lovely Christmas break though. right, I shouldn't have done that. I do definitely notice the difference in phase 1 with how much damage I'm taking without the talisman equipped. Maybe it's worth to have the talisman just for phase 1. My damage is pretty cracked though. Right, I really don't get that because I'll be like rolling, spamming the rollins, and he just doesn't give a heck. What am I doing? Why am I just... Oh my god, I have no health. I was just like, I don't care anymore. Hi Malekith, hi pal. Hiya. Oh no, now he's doing the thing. That's fine, I can do that. Wait, that doesn't hit me. Three and 4. A little bit off with my timing. Again, a little bit off with my timing. So close range. And done. You know, there's just that one thing that just clicks, and it was that second attack, that overhead attack, stand in front of him. That was the one thing that I needed to figure out, and then that just made that so much easier. Look at her, she is a gamer. Look at her. Oh my god, that was so cool. Oh, it just clicked, man. Oh, we had such high damage though. Let's go. Also, I got hit a lot and I drank the wrong flask at one point. And and I didn't do it first try, therefore I'm just doing it for the subs. Just playing Elden Ring for the subs. What a time to join, but it worked! It worked! Oh my god, that's so funny. Biscuit, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, I'm sorry for screaming, that really made me laugh. Thank you, enjoy your remotes and stuff. Oh. Good job, secret man playing under the desk. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for being along for the hype. Let's go. It's Bats. Bats is so you know the reason that Bats has never played Elden Ring all this time on Twitch is because she's been playing it every like second of the day off Twitch under my desk. Is this the most meta DRQ joke? That there's actually a secret bat under my... No, Bat, sorry, that joke doesn't make sense because you're women. You are women, So only men can play this the Dark Souls game. Doesn't work. Cam, print done! Fits the hole for the hook, but it's too small. We'll probably have a redesign after work. That's so depressing when it's like it takes hours to print and then it comes out and you're like, meh. But I guess that's the whole point of it. Learning what works and what doesn't, eh? I've got a bat in my belfry. That sounds like a euphemism for saying you've got bogies in your nose. Men are unstable. What's my heart rate at? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. What's my heart rate at? 91! Stop playing a man's game. I want to meet one of these nerds in real life, right? See, I'm hoping to go to like Insomnia and like EGX and like these gaming conventions. I really want to meet one of these guys, right? So I can just look them in the eye and just go, better than you though. Better, better than you though. Thank you for the follow. Right, let's treat ourselves to a little treat and level up our let's see, what does Vigor give us? 6 HP. Damn. Mind gives us 5 FP. FP is actually a good shout because if I can have more FP, it might mean that I could have more red flasks. Although red flasks aren't really what's killing me. What does endurance go up to? Oh, it doesn't. Endurance is well and truly flipping. Stamina is hard capped at 60, isn't it? Jeez. Strength and Dex do nothing. Int does nothing. Faith is only for Sacred Vow. Yeah, I think we'll just level up some mind. We don't even really need levels at this point. 151, like I'm pretty good. Hey, Nikki! I woke up early, but it's too cold to get out, and I fell back to sleep. Try again tomorrow. Apparently, Evie is going with you to one of these cons. Evie can come. Evie can come. I'm sure people would love to see her. Hi, Cash. Better than you, though. Woof. You know that they would say that they like hold a bunch of speedrun records, and I would pretend to be very interested. I'd be like, oh wow, okay, cool. So like, what do you think of I don't know, what do you think of the Serpent Spear RL1 speedrun like strat? Are you a fan, or do you prefer the Bloodhound Blade stat? And then I'll see what they say. I'll see what they say. My screen froze. Oh no, was I zoomed in and I got scared by the dog? Babs went through 7 years of gender-affirming treatment to legally be seen as a man. The Dark Souls boys can't complain anymore without showing their transphobia. Oh my god! It's like either you have to accept... Wait. Wait, you mean... Oh. They have to accept that you're allowed to play Dark Souls now. Because now you are legally seen as a man. And if they don't accept that, it means they're transphobic, mate. They can't win. They can't win. I love that. Can I? 7 years though. I'm so lazy, Babs. Is there any way I can fast track that and be allowed to play Dark Souls? Can I fast track, please? Need one of the lads in the chat with you? One of the lads? And bring a lead with you? Like, yeah, this is my under the table Dark Souls slave. They're useless for literally everything else, and they're only good for gaming. I'll get Mike to do that for a joke. Mike is not great at games, right? He's not bad, but he's not great. So that'll be extra funny. Filirina, I just looked up what FP stands for. Is it focus points? I'm gonna say focus points. Lightning scales with faith. My lightning ram scales with the weapon level. Wait a minute. But it does lightning damage. Hang on a minute. No. No, the damage from the... No. The damage from the weapon art scales from the weapon. The weapon is max level. I've got a thing that's like, increases all lightning damage you do, which will increase the damage, but faith will not increase the damage of the weapon art. I'm pretty sure. I'd love to be wrong though. Can I be wrong, please? It seems like a lot of effort to bring a desk to a con just so a man can flex on other men. Not to diss, but I'd rather meet Evie than you. No, I get that. I get that, Liv. That's fine. I accept that. Evie is a hoot. Mitsu's gonna lurk while I go for some groceries. Enjoy the groceries. I played the game with with just silly shoes on, and I beat it while blindfolded. I did not do that. What if the person has golden retriever energy though? What, under my desk? Hey Joshua, I'm still alive. I'm sorry about New Year's Eve. Flip. I barely remember it. Hi Kate! Hello! We just did Malikath Rolling-Only and it was hard. It's hard. Pretty sure I have Basset. Wait, Basset Hound energy? Like a sleepy, lazy dog? Spend like £50,000 and oh my god, why does it cost so much? Jeez. Is that all? Oh, is that all? Just to live the way that I want to live. Oh, is that all? Biscuit's gonna cosplay the man under the table now. I thought FP was faith points. Oh, I don't actually know. I just assumed, I'd call it mana. It's mana. Oh no, Kyle, I don't want to see. I don't want to see. It was very entertaining, no apology. Oh god. Absolutely needed. I've seen some clips. I have seen some clips. Apologies, always needed. I invited Nikki under my desk. I would. Oh, I miss her a lot. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Coming from you. That's very cool. New Year's Eve, Jess, we did a stream. We were playing Drunk Souls and I took it a little bit too far. It was a bit messy. It was very silly. It was completely normal, little door, yeah. Like I'm usually like that. Right, right, Gideon, right. So my last challenge run, guys, was boat only, okay? Gideon was easily the hardest boss in boat only, which is hilarious. It was harder than, it took me longer than Melania took me. So this is gonna be so satisfying, and even if he kills me, it doesn't matter. It's still not gonna be as painful as boat only, okay? Focus on that. He was, oh, he sucked so much. I need to just, revenge time, okay? Oh, Nikki's there. She lives under there. She just sits there sniffing my feet. She's begging for bacon. I saw the first part where you went to get the bottle. Yeah, I was already, like, I started stream 2 rums deep, and it was such a stupid idea. Society. Oh no, someone wants to be happy. They can't do that. Trans people. Imagine being happy. I'm glad it was entertaining. I just cringe. I'm just embarrassed. Go make bacon. Ooh, it's Ginge. Gideon was a big funny man in Bobby world. Bobby, RL1, I'm sure didn't have that much bother, but Bobby with a W, I had a very hard time. Every time I make the mistake of laughing at Gideon, he kicks my ass. No, I might die. I think he's still got super high damage, but he's a flippin' pussy. Right, let's go. Okay, we start the fight. Meh. Okay, he drunk. That's fine. That's fine. God, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. Oh, it felt good, man. It felt good. Stop, he's already dead. I probably could have, like, if I had just done a normal roll, it might have interrupted his flask, and that might have been over a lot sooner. But I panicked, and I thought, just let him heal, it's fine. A man cannot kill a god. They have to stick to playing Dark Souls. Get wrecked, me. Bye, Gideon. Yeah, he's his poise is not the best. It's not the best. Right. Who is? Oh no. Men are unstable. Who is next? She says. You know who's next, right? Hello, Chess After. All knowing about getting wrecked. Ha, got it. Wait, where am I going? Where am I? What? This way. This way. Godfrey. The first Elden Lord. And Horalu, Warrior, are coming up next. One of the bosses I was most scared of in this fight, just because of how this build works. Next is John. John is coming up next. Cindy Lou here! And he's gonna steal Christmas. Where are you, Christmas? It's Blanca versus Zangief, pretty much. Wait, who's gonna win in that paid up? Who would win? My worry with Horalu is the grabs. Yeah, because I am just like flipping going for it. If we get another 40k, we can dump another level. I wish these said how much they gave you. That's 50k. Well, then it's only wasting 10. He's handsy, AF like Joshu. Yeah, grappling with a naked man with blood all over him is really scary. This fight really scares me. My blue bar's getting longer. Alright, so again, as with Maliketh, not expecting this to be easy. I actually think this is going to be really hard. So let's just see how it goes. And don't think ill of me when I fall on my face dead. Okay, some stuff goes over my head, but not everything. He's not doing the, like, stomp thing. Coming out of the ram to jump is so hard. I can't hit him. I think I jumped into the foot there. This is gonna be really hard. I need to figure out a strat for this. He doesn't have—
A day may come when the courage of men fails, but it is not this day.
It is not this day! Let's go. Yeah, he doesn't have the chip damage, but he's chunkier. No, he's, it's hard to explain. He's like, he's too, like, there's no window for me to attack safely. I don't like axe enemies. Pain in the butt. A man chooses, a slave obeys. A man-slave plays games under a desk for streamers. Love my man-slave. Right, throw your axe! My thing is running out.
You don't need the Deku mask to toot my horn.
Yeah, like... And like, if I'm gonna have to— No! I didn't press that! Oh, God's sake. It's his little— yeah, it's this little move. Oh, Fortis Gideon was so easy. Man has no poise. Man just stands there. Is the way to do this just to flip in hammer him? Like go like poise. I see, I still don't know if this works. What am I looking for? Physical damage negation, and just see how far we can go. Is there like something you can eat that gives you big like high poise? And my Briar damage confidence is declining again. And so I think, Kyle, I think if you had the patience, it's not hard. Which you do have, but I don't. Oh, sugar, I need to pay my taxes. I will do that tomorrow. Boiled prawn, is that poise? Crab, prawn? I have neither. I don't want physical attack. Immunity, robustness, and focus. Nope, robustness, nope, nope, nope. Baldishin's Blessing gives poise. Fia is still alive, but if I speak to her, she will take me into her nightmare. Blackguard ball beating. What does that mean? Let's have a wee look. I'll have a wee look. Boiled crab. Physical damage negation, 20%. Oh, Blackguard Big Boggart, that's it. I didn't do his quest. Boiled prawn is 15%, and then boiled crab is 20%. I want poise so I can just like roll through him. It's just physical damage. I mean, it would be good. It would be good, but like, what if we got? What's the right? What's the highest? What makes poise in this game? What makes poise? Is it just is it just like oh, there it is, 12. Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
It is RMS.
Hi, Mess.
Random fact. The first ever convicted of speeding was going 8 miles per hour.
That's not very speedy. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Mess. Maliketh's armor has higher poise. Whoa! What's this? Oh, the Grinch had an idea. The Grinch had a wonderful, awful idea to just become Lionel the turtle, right? have massive poise. And because I have such high endurance, I am still medium load, right? Now, if I was able to have, like, say, a ring, a talisman that, like, made me medium roll, that would be cool. But, like, do you know what? Wearing this armor and rolling like that, that's not too bad. This sounds... Right, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Let's have a look. Let's see how this goes. Yep, 31st of January is just around the corner. It's this month. We've got to pay our taxes, guys. Self-employed people hit January 3rd and they go... I have the money put aside, thankfully. I've had the money put aside since, like, last April. Which is good. Because it always pays to do that, you know? Gotta be prepared. Right, hello, I am Lionel. I would like to speak to you about, not hurting me. Nah, still got knocked down. Oh, wait, that! Oh my god, I had such huge poise and that staggered me. This is not looking good, guys. Nah. I can't post through anything! I missed Dark Souls 1! Oh, I was off that! Can you let me move, please? Oh, sugar, that's the wall. Alright, well, we got to phase 2. Wait, how on earth are we ever going to do phase 2? Because phase 2 is all about being really agile. Right, I hit the button once, we get 1 attack, and I still get hit. And then something that I might have been okay with, although let's be real, probably wouldn't have been okay. I missed. The attack missed. One idea that I did have was that I could like be rolling so that he rolls into me. Nah, but the timing on that is gross. Hate it. Hate it. Best try yet though. Morning, Reese's! Godfrey flattened me like a pancake. I can't get my poise higher. So, we try the other way, and we try being a naked blue man. And we go full damage. And we see how that goes. How am I? I'm okay. I'm kind of tired. Thank you for letting me know, Mass. What if you lick extra hard, though? Oh, proud of you, Jam. Working through the pain. Speaking of pain. Assuming there's no Kirkthorn armor. There is. There is. I'm just not wearing it right now. Oh, look at that damage. Very different. Very, very different story here. Oh. Oh. How did that not hit me? I need to stop doing that. I've got this really bad habit of like jumping into his leg because I'm trying to get like behind him. I have to go up in 2 hours. Do I just stay up? Oh, I think it's probably still better to get a little sleep. No? I don't really get a lot of... I don't really get many little sleeps though, so I can't say from experience. Weirdly, that went okay. Like, well, it didn't go well, but like, it had something. I don't remember this bit in Avatar. It's because I'm Sonic! Well, I'm Rolby! Right, that was dumb. That was dumb. But sorry, Jerry, to answer your question seriously, we're mainly using the Lightning Ram Ash of War. Because it actually does damage, unlike the Briar armor set. The rolling flask allows me to roll through the kicks. The stomps, I should say. That's really cool. I don't know why I did that though. Have a lovely nap, Kyle. Thank you. I don't need luck. I need skill. I need skill. Have good sleep. Thanks for hanging. Hello, Ola. Do you experience input lag when you're trying to dodge? Only if I've been knocked down. If you get knocked down or like stunned, the stuns in this game are obnoxious. I made the decision to stay up whenever I had to work for over 24 hours several times, and I highly regret it every time. There you go. Exactly. There you go. Lightning Ball, Giant Red Grappler. This is Blanca versus Sangi. Oh my god, Doomsock, you're not the first person to say that. Dave, hello. I've never used the ram roll. I've been lurking. Would taking target lock off help? Because I could maybe direct him out of the way of attacks. Maybe. It uses a lot of stamina. Maybe. Keep getting caught off guard and having a little chuckle at the bang. The bang is the best part. I have the skill I need, just need the ultra instinct. Oh god, I don't know, like... I don't know, like... If he is Zangief, then there... Is there an M. Bison? What's M. Bison's, like, signature move? Sparta just found Theodorix. I don't know what that is. No, I don't want to unlock, no. Doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good at all. Right, okay. It's like all the time that I spent learning this on bolt only, because that took friggin' ages, is like useless because the way I learned to do it means nothing here. Waterfell dance. Melania. It's the boss you rudely killed in the 5 minutes I left to make a coffee. Oh no, Acropos. I'm so rude. Did this boss take me forever on Adel 1? I just remember it taking me really long on bolt only. Oh, the magma worm in the snowfields. Oh, I hate the magma worms though. Bison is Radam. Oh, I thought if I'd rolled right there, that might have been okay. When he does that 2-axe attack, the first... Don't know what I was doing there. Really? The first one will go over my head, but the second one won't, so I have to roll out of the way. Hi, Malectus! It took a while, did it? Probably, it's a hard boss. I just miss my sword so much. I miss my sword. It's this or Placid Sax. I think we definitely got a lot further with Placid Sax, so I'm gonna make a call here and just be like, heck this, we're gonna go for Placid. Placidusax was giving me a lot of trouble, but at least we had a really good try where we almost got him. Whereas with this, I just have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Like, past obviously getting good and stop getting hit and the obvious things. Right, what have we got with this? We've got lightning and enhanced rolling. I could probably do with the enhanced rolling actually on this. Do we want extra damage or do we... Yeah, do you know what? That's fine. Let's do this. Let's just do this. Wait, do I have the... Oh, remind me after this try. We need to test this Winged Sword Insignia, okay? Yeah, remind me we need to try that, okay? And we'll try it the next try. Right, let's go. Or if anyone's got really good eyesight, then maybe we can find out. Oh, I need to like stand. Don't want to stand. I'll stand after this try, phone, watch. Okay. No, just don't get hit, forehead. Oh, that doesn't do as much as I was hoping it would do. Ah, brain. Brain, I'll stand up after this, Ginge. Brain. Didn't even see that there. The tail was in the way. Right, we need to get back into Fortisax zone. What am I stuck on? Oh, his fucking face. Hi, Nietzsche. Right, we're standing. I got Malekith. I can't get Bodikin's blessing because she's already asleep, but you've reached the point where you should have a reusable one. Wait, reusable one? You get a reusable one? How? I didn't know that. I know you get a slightly more powerful one, but then it's like, it's one and done. I got a mace! I have a mace in the elf hand now. Woo! Let's go. I die anyway, so let's just do this and see if it works. Yes, and tomorrow we will get nice loot in the vault. Yeah, no, we haven't done Placidusax yet, Dave, no. We've got Fortisax, Placidusax, Hodeloo, Melania, the Commander Nile. And there's a lot to go. Where's Castle Nathria? Legion, I think. Ah, wrong flip. Oh no, it's not. It's Shadowlands. Okay. I'm thinking of the Nightmare. Emerald Nightmare, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Even when I'm actively trying. It's a cool fight, but it's not very kind to me. I got really close on like the first try or something. It was like really early. And then I've never been able to get that back since. Oh, I didn't realize he was breathing fire. The problem is here is how little damage I do because of his high lightning res. And how much I have to keep moving around. Oh no, this is really bad. I hesitated there. Oh, no, we're fine. Somehow. It's just like constant stuff. Constant. Right, there's the fire. But now I've got something under me, so now we need to move. Do that. Tail swipe. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that you like sort of, but you got stuck on the wall there. Oh, I'm proud of you updating your add-ons. Get the Miss of Pandaria DVM sorted. Right, you know what? I'm learning. Oh, that was kind of sad I didn't even get a hit there. Did I mention he has a phase 2? Okay. Nice. Not nice, that's fine. Still got 2 flasks left. Oh, I'd really like to get this. Go on, Lightning Smurf! He is. Son. Ooh. Oh. Right. Okay, come on. Woo! Nope. Very easily avoided damage. Very sad about that. Is that it? Is that? Oh, thank God! Let's go! Oh my God, that was so hard! Yes! Let's go! Oh, oh. I had no flasks left. Oh my God, that sucked. I hated that. I hated every minute of that. Let's never do that again. No. Oh my God. Wow. We should definitely save. Oh, I'm shaking. What's my heart rate at? I'm so curious. What's that? What's that? What's that? Wait. Oh, it hasn't taken it in 12 minutes. Hey Siri, what's my heart rate? Doesn't look like you have an app. For goodness sake. It's high. My heart stopped when you missed with what we've been. I know! Oh my God, me too, Acro! I was like, right, stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. I learned a lot about that boss there. I learned a lot about its windows and its strengths and weaknesses, and its strength was against Rolby. Oh. It doesn't look like you have a heart. Please seek assistance. Oh. Oh my God. Hi, Apple. Oh man, it's thanks to you. It's thanks to you. Its weakness was against me. True. How do I? Right. It just takes my heart rate when it feels like it. You seem very tense even though you're not playing. I'm really good at acting. I'm such a good actor. Actress. Actress. Because women. Oh, boy. Oh, baby. Cannot be used now. Wait, wait, hang on a minute. Where does this go when she's alive? My timing with the lightning. Thank you. I learned a lot. Oh, yeah, it goes to the capital. Yeah, it goes to the capital. That's right. How do we get to, Lake of Rot? I did gargoyles. And then after gargoyles, it takes you here, right? Oh, oops. It's because I turned it into ash. Oops. So I did. Right, here's Lake of Rot. How do I get here? How do I get here? I always forget, like, which teleport goes to which place. Dave, we got a flippin' 40 sacks! A coffin in the Death City. No, I mean, how do I get to Noxtella? I need to do more of Ranny. Oh, it's a teleport! Ranny gives you a teleport, right? That's it! Ranny gives you a teleport. Fortis. Sucks. Got him! Got him. And the coffin is another way to... Ah, see, maybe that's why I can't remember, because there's multiple ways to do it. Whew. Okay, right. No, right. I have a little bit more faith now, because, you know, we got another boss down. That's really good. It's very exciting. But I still have no idea how we're gonna do Thingamajobber, Poopy Man. It's in the other tower. Ah, it is. It's in Rena's tower. That's right. So what is gonna be up here? Ranny sleeping or nothing or Dung Eater? Wait a minute. I am freaking... I am forgetting something that is, it's very, very good in Elden Ring. I'm forgetting something that's very powerful. Why don't I just use a Spirit Ash? My brain is so like, we're doing this all myself. Why don't I just use a Spirit Ash? Yeah, we have nothing up here. That makes sense. So I'm not using them on purple. I love that. I used a Spirit Ash for Rykard because heck that. I used the Spirit Ash on Godskin Duo because heck that. So why can't I just use one for Horalu? Because heck that. Straight truth. It's still gonna be really hard. I think if we got Tish. Wait, was Tish not really bad on Horalu? I think she was really bad. I might just see her. Oh, the lads. We do have the lads. I think the lads would not be good on Horalu though. I think T struggled for, I can't remember what. Oh, it was because of her, was it because of the phase 2? Like she just got wrecked in phase 2. Was I not like, summoning her in phase 3? You're not being graded. No, I care about, like, you know, the challenge. I care about the content being exciting, Vero. But I think, yeah, I think Horalu is he just absolutely obliterated Tish. If we got a Mimic, right, then technically it's still rolling because the Mimic would also be rolling. Although... Wait, wasn't Jellyfish really good? Imagine if Elden Ring graded you like Cuphead does. That would be cool. Got like an A- and I'd be like, oh, my life is over. Yaksha! Still recovering from New Year, having some doner kebab. Oh my god, that helps. I got Domino's. I was so hungover on New Year's Day. I got Domino's. Right, perfect. Okay, so that portal spawns after you do... what? Mimic Tear is pretty good. But what if it's a Mimic of Bobby? It might not be that good. We tried before. They didn't roll, they just used the whip. They rolled a little bit. They did roll a little bit, I'm sure. Oh, I can't flippin' ride here. The portal spawns after you get to the top of the Divine Tower in Liurnia. That's it. That's it. Right, you get the Finger Slayer Blade. Take it back to Rani. Renzu, I am Sonic. Clearly, I am Sonic. Look, I've got the spiky hair and everything. And I'm rolling around at the speed of sound. Cobb, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Renzi. Thank you for understanding. Finger slide raid. Hand that in. And then she gives you the hourglass that makes you go to the top of that tower. You do the top of the tower thing. You get to her curse mark, which allows you to do the Fia stuff. And then also allows you to go this way and do the Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot gets you the key? Is it the key? And then the key is the chest in Renala's room that gets you the wedding ring. Right? Wait, but isn't there, hang on, isn't there a key in like... There's a door that you can't open in Estelle's room. After you kill Estelle, there's a door. Killing the baleful shade gets the key. Oh, the Blythe. The good boy gets the key. The ring opens the Estelle door. Behind the Estelle door is the elevator that goes up to the southwest of Liurnia. And then that's how you get up to go and marry Rani. Right. It's all coming together. He isn't the good boy. He's a bad boy. I know. Love a good kebab. I would murder a kebab right now. I'm back on the diet and life is miserable. Tell you what though, I got the most delicious bread, right? Tesco's finest bread, okay? Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Rachel, it's just bread. It's just bread. How good could it be? Oh, guys, it is really good bread. It's like oat, honey and oat or something. Oat and barley. No, it's barley. The barley is very important. I want to say it's oat and barley. Tesco's finest bread, right? It is very good bread. And it's making sandwiches an absolute treat. So I had a lovely egg sandwich for lunch. Not egg mayonnaise because egg. Wait, there's a ball coming down the hill here. Oh no, we're fine. We avoid. We avoid. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I avoid? What do I do? the only one that can roll better than I. No! Run! Those things like one-shot you, right? Soon. Okay, we're fine. Oh no, wait, Hannah, did you have the same one? Tesco Finest? Was it like oat and barley? Something like that. Do you go in here? I don't think you do go in here because the ball comes down here. Do you come down here and then you go on the left? I thought there was a ball. There's not a ball. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. There is an easier way to go that
you don't need a Goron mask to bang on my drums.
That you don't need to go up the stairs? Oh. But then, how do you... Where do I go here? Is it left again? Is it left again? Yeah, it's left again. Hi, Nebby. It's down here. Here we go. We're doing it. Here you go, we're doing it.
Gentlemen, we do not stop until nightfall. What about breakfast? We've already had it. We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
Don't think he knows about second breakfast, Pip. This is the wrong way. I see this now. I see this now, Pmax. I see. No, sorry, Malectus. I see this now. Because I went. Yeah, yeah. I went this way. When I could have just gone this way. Yeah, I see that now. I was acting on instinct. Oh, he's happy. How do I do it? This way. Go this way. 11 says luncheon. Afternoon tea. He knows about those, right? Count on it, Pip. Wouldn't count on it, Pip. Right, run. Run, Zell Washington. Okay. Oh, we got golden seeds. I think my flask is capped, but never mind. For the record, I hate the snowfields. It's true. You are making good progress though, Sparta. Why is it when you're cleaning out stuff, you're throwing away 4 boxes of things and you still seem to have more of a mess? Because you have to make a mess to tidy a mess. It's true. It is known. Right, so Baleful Shade, right? I'd quite like to have decent poise just in case he does try and hit me. Okay. Is it Sonic or Runzel Washington? Make up your mind. Oh no, I was just... He's everything. Oh, I need to talk to Mini Rani. I didn't talk to Mini Rani! Oh, denied. Denied the sneeze. Sorry. The Renala fight with the moon in the background is amazing. The view was fascinating. I'm glad you liked it, Nebby. I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. Talk to Mini Rani. She doesn't say much. Hello, Mini Rani. Hello, Mini Rani.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedom.
She's sassy.
A form for me.
Sarah, hello! Happy New Year. Hold me closer, Tiny Rani.
The name of Rani the Witch is
Rani.
already sullied by thee.
Rani the
I will
Witch.
not brook disobedience in this matter.
It is my habit to talk to dolls. Don't kink shame.
Let us speak of the past.
I was an Empyrean, someone who was supposed to like do the will of the Two Fingers and the gods and stuff, but I decided I don't want to be. And then like my brother and my sister and my heckin' everybody, I killed my flippin' uncle. Right, that should be it, I think. Elden Ring lore in 10 seconds. Basically, the Greater Will wanted people to do stuff and people didn't want to do stuff. The end. The end.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Rani
Oh, he's got high points. No, he doesn't.
to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
He has a heal. I forgot he had a heal. God. Oh my god. Do you have just the one heal, or do you have other heals, or? Oh my god, stop flipping rolling! Just addicted to being a ram.
Beautifully fought. My
Beautifully fought!
was more of a
Thanks.
challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is
Try a
the
rolled up
last,
newspaper.
my
Meh. Meh. Okay, Palace Key. That is for opening the chest in Bungie! Bungie. Hi! I've been lurking all day whilst getting to grip with budget reports and staffing management. Ugh. And the racisms without visual or chat context have been delightful. Good! I'm glad it's been delightful. Now rot.
Scotch pie and beans.
Perfect.
Oh, Scotch pie and beans.
The Two Fingers wanted Ranni to do the will of the Two Fingers. Instead, Ranni stuck two fingers up at the Two Fingers. Does that cover it?
Well, it covers one ending, yes, but what about second ending? Thank you for the 150 bits, P-Mox.
Oh, scotch pie and beans.
I reckon one of these little duders maybe give me 30k. It did give me 30k, cool. I need like 5k now. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and happy birthday. No worries, Spongy, thank you. Hey, stuff has been very busy and stressful. I get it. That was more challenging than I thought. Ranni dialogue. Well, at the very end. If is Renala asking if I want rebirth or not? It reallocates your stats. So if you've made some mistakes, like for example, if you're like, I don't want to be a dex boy anymore, you can reallocate them. 5, something like that, yeah. Ish, 5-ish. If we use Bloodhound Step to get through the Lake of Rot, does that void the Rolling-Only run? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't have anything that like raises my... I think we're just gonna try and literally no armor, so we run really fast. All in red. Like a roulette table. Put it all on red and just run and heal. Yeah. $14. 14 seems like such a weird number to be the max. Like, oh, I really struggled with that mini boss. Spent 30 minutes running around dropping poison clouds to leave into. Hey, that's a legit strat. Do I have fire cleanse, mate? Probably not, but that's a really good idea. Spell. Yeah, probably not. Is it quite easy to get? Fire, flame cleanse me? Fire cleanse. I can't believe I did Maliketh! Oh, and we did 46. That's so good. I'm so happy. Right. Estelle? I maybe should be worried about Estelle. But weirdly, I'm not. Flame cleanse me. Liurnia. On a body located at Fire Monk Camp at the eastern tableland south of the Church of Vows. Right here. Sitting in a little camp and we just pick it up. Okay. Wouldn't worry about Estelle. When did she last have a hit song? Astel. A-S-T-E-L. Estelle. I have an accent. I have an accent. Why didn't I rest at the thing? That is a big misconception for me with Elden Ring, that when I teleport, it should act as if I have rested, but it doesn't. Right, there it is, there's the camp. It's a nice accent, thank you. Don't you forget it fast. Sitting on a body. Flame cleanse me. Fantastic. The lore behind these like fire monks having a flame cleanse me little thing in their camp is kind of cute. Also, there's a grace here. I miss being able to use like other weapons and things. Imagine having an accent and different pronunciations. Couldn't be me. You love that my character is a rolling blueberry. Oh, well, it was meant to be Sonic, but the beard is meant to be his, like, it's his face mask thing. He's got spiky hair. Nobody, no, do you know what? It's fine. Everybody, right. Everybody can get whatever they like out of Rolby, okay? He is your blank canvas, and if you want him to be the tick, if you want him to be a blueberry, if you want him to be an avatar, that's fine. If you want him to be sexy Papa Smurf, that's fine. He's a blue canvas. He's a blank blue canvas. It's like Sonic is in the room. Sexy Papa Smurf or Hobo Doc. Oh, Dr. Manhattan. That's another one. I didn't equip the spell. I didn't equip the spell. Nope. Oh, what lovely, thank you, Cash! It's not every day on Twitch that you are told what lovely blue nipples you have. My God!
Pain is in your mind.
Heck me! Silent Cop, thank you for the 250 bits. Whew. Why? Scary. Let's put that there. Yeah, rot is it's very bad. It's very spooky. I found another Astel. Okay, yeah. The Astel in the wee dungeon is way worse than the Astel in the Lake of Rot. Still in love with that clip. Good! I'm glad you like it. Basilisks! Yep. Ah, didn't make it. What is faster? Bloodhound Stepper or this?
I can't quit you, Rolby. Or Dat Puppy.
Dat Puppy! Night Owl, thank you so much for the 50-month resub. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm really glad that you feel that way about my Rolby. He's pretty good, isn't he? And hey, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's go. We have plenty. I actually think running is faster than the Bloodhound Step. It's 6 and 2 3s. Wonderful. Done. Dunderful. Easy peasy. I'm trying to think if there's anything I've forgotten. Estelle. The Estelle bone's connected to the neck bone. Hello, Phalo. I don't speak whatever that is, I'm afraid. I only speak English. Sorry. If Blue Bobby learned teleportation, he could be Nightcrawler.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Jess, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for gifting us up to Podmal. You have kicked off a flippin' hype train. Let's go. Thank you. We're freaks for the geeks and the floor and the trumpets and the... I'm trying to decide if I want to put on, like, armor or just roll. Just roll with it. No, not that one. Do I want to just roll with it? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably rest. And then put my
biddies.
Pog! Brenda, thank you for the 50 biddies! The bass and the biddies make the biddies make Richie happy, 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 happy guy. Happy, happy, happy guy. What am I doing? Flasks. Happy, happy, happy guy. Channel my inner Oasis. Oh, I don't really know the band Oasis very well. Join the alliance. We have cookies. I have an alliance, but currently I am playing Horde. Sorry, Brian. But hey, we can still do mythics and stuff together. Haha. Are you implying that the alliance are the dark side? I knew it. I knew it. The Horde are all about honor and stuff.
Biddies.
The last biddies. It's like the last Rolo, but it can be used to purchase Rolos. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for the 95. Oh, they have a song called Roll With It. Do you know what, Acro? That would be really funny if I knew Oasis. I'm sorry. The Alliance are cults. I believe it. I do. They all worship flippin' a boy king. I really like Anduin. I like Anduin. Anduin's flippin' glow up, by the way.
Oh.
More bitties.
More bitties. Paymux, thank you for the 106. Thank you. We're off to see Nito. Wait. There's a thing here, right? There's not a thing here. There's not a thing here, is there? There's only a stake. There's not a grace, right? Is there a grace? Because Rykard has a grace, but I want to say that Estelle doesn't have a grace. The base and the base and the grace and the... There's no grace. Okay. So we've got roll. Do you know what? The enhanced rolls in my flask, like, that's always going to be good. I just got notified of a new Don't Rage Quit video. Did you? One went up at like 12 o'clock, like 3 hours ago. It's just a little short, Dave. It's just a little... I'm reposting my favorite TikToks onto YouTube because I'm like rejiggling a lot of content stuff. But it's just a little short one. That is disgraceful. I agree. Disgraceful. That there is no grace. But we do have a stake of Marika, so like if we die we will respawn here. But I would have liked to have just sort of taken a little bit of stock and just sort of been happy with what I'm wearing and stuff. So Estelle, so am I like, I can't remember fighting Estelle. I just remember I never really have that much trouble with him. What are the main problems with Estelle? Guessing my YouTube's a bit slow. Oh, maybe it just doesn't want to like overwhelm you at like midday. What's your rat jam sub rolls out? The rat jam is so good. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It rolls. Yeah, I'm jiggling P-Mux, yeah. Hello, jammed! I've put 17 hours into Elden Ring now at level 58. Astrologer. Astrologer? Astrologer. God, I did an Astro Annie there. Been a few ups and downs along the way, but determined to keep going. 4 main bosses down. That's really good. It's really good. I played a mage on my first playthrough. It was great. I'm thinking the grab. Yeah. His head is high. He teleports lots. Yeah. I might struggle to hit the head. I think if I'm hanging around the head, I'm going to put armor on because I think I'm going to get bitten. I think that's going to be a problem. I'm going to get bitten. So armor on. God, we won't know until we try, really. This, I still don't know if this works. He's magic damage, right? And I literally don't have any, like, magic damage negation stuff. Physical? Don't know if that'll help, honestly. Wait, I'm medium load with that. What has changed? Did I have that one? Oh. I'm not gonna get one shot anyway, so that's fine. Do you know what? Right, I'm just gonna try it. Stop getting flipping. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to hit his head, yeah. That's a good point. Whereas his, like, feet take less damage, I'm sure. Did I put loads into intellect straight away, or did I spread it out? Oh no, I was full glass cannon. I was like, literally, I got to like 30 intelligence before I put anything else in. No, mana? No, I did put some into mana, yeah. But I just, because I had so many blue flasks, I didn't need as much mana. Oh god, I can't really remember, Jammed. But no, you will need, like, what's your, so what, you've done 4 main bosses, so is your int at like 60? Hello, Strumpling! That roll move is rad, thank you. Look, roll. Estelle is so, oh wait, oh my god, hi Canib, wait, hello? Hi Canib. Yeah, the grab is, right, once you know how to, like, you need to just, like, be super overly cautious with the grab. It's your game that's making the noise. Oh. I mean, there's, like, ambience, yeah. It's okay, Cash, it's okay. Yeah, no, I had 60 intelligence and 60 skill. I had a lot of skill. Mind. So, skill. Is it skill in, like, Demon Souls or something? It's skill in something. Yeah, I had a lot. What did I have? 30? I don't remember. I'm so sorry. My whole first playthrough has been very, very nicely edited to be on YouTube if you want to see. It's on YouTube. The hardest thing on roll is probably the AoE thing though, not the grab. Yeah, it can't be harder than flipping Fortisax, honestly. Skill is Bloodburn, yeah, but I'm sure there's like a mana-based thing that is skill. Oh no, wait, no. Do you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Weapon Arts. Ash of War is a skill in it. Okay, you've got Intellect 40 and Dex is 30. No, I don't think that's foolish if you are being a spell sword. I don't think that's foolish at all. Are you struggling? 68.9 Strumpling? You should get one point more. So it can be nice. Rolling him might actually be easier. Oh! Got you. Sorry, Canib. Yeah. Oh, brain. Brain, wake up, please. Brain, wake up! Are we ready? You're fine, pal. You're fine. Estelle, natural born of the void. Let's see how you go. Okay, he didn't do that much to me. Oh, he's so scary, isn't he? I think we're fighting him a little bit later than we're supposed to. Oh. I'm just gonna keep eating attacks, guys. No! Right. Through some crazy stroke of luck, that didn't hit me. It really should have, though. Yeah, that grab, I like rolled through it. I'm not scared of Estelle. He's not scary. Bully. What the hell? I really needed that after like flipping Fortisax, a boss that I never found hard. He's scary. He is still scary. He is still scary. I just looked him in the eyes and I just rolled at him. I know. Damn. To be fair, we've done this a little bit later than, like, he's like mid game and we're at late game, so I think we've like done it in a weird order. But yeah, that was really good. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with that being first try. I kind of want to see, right? I kind of want to see if we have like 2 respec items, the little kidney things. I really want to see if Lightning Ram. No, surely no. I'm pretty certain it would not be boosted by Faith. I'm like so sure. Just got my Estelle as well. Nice. High five. Good at bullying Estelle. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, like, it sounds like this person in the Extra Life has, like, done a lot of testing, and if it had scaled off Faith, I think they would have said. They've gone about buffing it with, like, Jellyfish Shield, but that must have been before. We tried that, it wouldn't work. Commander's Standard would, I don't know if that would work, but... yeah, no, I'm gonna say it probably doesn't work. Anyway, hello. Hello, hello, hello. If anything, it's boosted by Dex, but I've not been able to prove that. The damage of the weapon would be boosted, but not the actual Ash of War. Yeah. We expect to see the stats and then back out, but not commit. Yeah, I need to see. Yeah, I need to see what the Ash of War does. It's like if I had 2 little kidneys, I would. Sorry, Jidge. Did that hit hard there? If only I had 2 kidneys. If I had, what are they called? Flipping the things. Little respec things. These. Larval tier. Winded. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Follow for more savagery. I've got 4, so technically we could give it a try. I have a few random points in strength that we could reallocate, but it's at the end of the day, it's not going to make a big difference unless it like scales with Dex or Faith, and it doesn't look like it does. The weapon would be influenced by the Dex, but not the Ash of War. But I kind of want to test it. Will we test it? Just for fun. Because we've got Estelle first try, so we can just pretend that I am struggling against him and it took a bit longer. Yeah. We have to go to Renala's anyway to open the chests. Oh, I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Estelle first try. It's considered a magic. Ah, so it's weapon level. I thought that. I was sure. Just use a bonfire aesthetic. What, to make everything harder? Give me the ring. The ring for Rani.
Ah, is it thy wish?
Yes, reborn me.
Now.
Alright, so the 19 dex is non-negotiable. The 61 is non-negotiable. And the 60 vigor. This doesn't need to be 38. I was just pumping stuff in there. Faith was 25 for thingy. Sacred Vow. Holy Vow, whatever it is. Imagine you could use one and then fight the double crystal people again. Oh, that would be amazing. I'd love that. What about the triple crystal people? That would be amazing. Yay. Ah. Wait, how did I miss that? I've only got 6 levels to play with. Let's get rid of all this faith. Wait, we didn't test, back out. Cancel. We need to test it.
Be not, I would burn.
We need to test it. Right, totally naked. With no buffs. We need to go and hit something, and then we will respec, and then we will see. It won't make a difference, but I need to see. I need to see with my eyes. Something that we can hit, like a training dummy. Pope Turtle. No. Something, anything. There's like jellyfish over here somewhere. Let's go get them. Sil, you want us to pretend that you're not awesome. I don't think I'm capable of that level of sushi of disbelief. Oh my god. I am not capable of that level of sushi, Sil. That's very kind. Oh, the troll beside Godric. That's a great idea. Oh, that's perfect. He's right there. And he's thick. So, we testy. I also want to test the, right, 1 hit, 595. Can somebody make a wee note of this for me, please? Hello, kill artist. Right, you can piss off. I'm trying to testy. Please. Also, yeah, Happy New Year. Right, he hit them. That's fine. Okay. I want to put this on. I missed. Oh, that was the Briar armor. Actually, I should take the Briar armor off for accurate testing. I'm getting beaten up. Getting beaten up again. Okay. Okay. Wait, why did that do more? That did like 600. Was that because he was in the middle of attacking me and technically it was a crit? Ooh, I don't like it. Wait, why was that less? I'm so confused. Did the 5... I can't do it. I can't figure it out. I need him to not attack me. That's what I need. I need just, yeah, the troll isn't working. He doesn't want to die. Why is that 466 now? Hi Adam, Happy New Year! 932. I'm sure it was 932. 466 932. This is not pleasant. It's not a pleasant test. I think Rotten Winged Insignia is kicking in. It's not the rotten one, it's just the normal one, but like, oh wait, it's not even on. I was trying to put it on. Wait, was it saying that I couldn't put it on? Maybe I like tapped it twice. But you get a red aura. You're right though, you are right about that. You get a red aura when your attack is boosted. I didn't even have it equipped though for some reason. Rest and reset and attack from the thing. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That was 595, 1061. Right? Wait, do I have a red aura? I have red aura! This whole time! 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 Okay, that's fine. Now we know. Better late than never. Better late than never, that's fine. Let's just dump this in here. So, now that we know that that works, we wanted to test Right, I'm gonna test without it, right? This is easier now. Because we just need to know the damage that it does now. Is it 595? 595, okay. And now we're gonna try with high dex and see if it makes a difference. Is this pointless? I don't know. I think it's something we have to do just to make sure, because the testing on the lightning ram and the extra life is like out of date. So you never know. They maybe changed it. Imagine. Okay, so we're gonna go
Is it thy
no faith because I need the points.
now?
What constitutes high dex? 40? My weapon, keen. Weapon's keen. Adam, I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. So you throwed up. I did. I threw up quite a lot, yeah. It was very, very messy. I had quite a lot to drink. It was very silly. I will not do it again. That's important to me that that's 60. And that can get to, let's go with 35. Strength is fine, we don't need that. Right. If you match infusion to the damage type of ash, it'll boost it by 10%. Really? That is something we can also test. Let's do that. So we got our, what was it? It was, I'm just gonna call it the faith because the faith is like the 25. Was 595. But that's keen. Okay. Right. And then confirm that. Alright, so now we have high dex. So we're just making sure. I think if it doesn't scale from dex, then it wouldn't scale from faith. So I think trying with faith is a waste of time. But let's just make sure. Why does Bobby bleat like a goat before he starts rolling? Because it's called lightning ram, and it's literally like a ram, like a sheep. Because he is the goat! Exactly. Sweet mother of God! Oh no. Oh no, this whole time I was doing this run with 19 decks. When it scales from dex. Holy crap. That is not insignificant. Wow. I do love doing things on hardwood. So, Parrot, sorry. This has blown my mind. The thing that I am using to do damage, this, is Lightning Ram. It's the Ash of War. It's been applied to the weapon, so you see the little sheep beside it. I am not doing damage from the weapon. I'm doing damage from the Ash of War. So up until now, I thought that if you're doing damage from an Ash of War and not from the weapon, it's the damage of the Ash is based off of the weapon level, not from your character's level, okay? So I was like, right, well, my weapon's at max level. There is no way I can boost this damage. Today I found out that that was incorrect. So, but that goes against everything that I knew. I'm guessing that Lightning Ram Ash is a melee magic hybrid. I thought it was only lightning damage. Grants us to Lightning Ram. Provides the lightning affinity. Now that's irrelevant. That's on the can be applied to the following. Right. That's so all the information is on like how it improves your weapon. Oh my god. So I wonder if this is because my Urumi is keen. I need 60 dex now. I need 60 dex. I thought we were super high level, but now I need 60 dex. Guys, this is very exciting. This could be very hopeful for the rest of the run. If we just have ludicrous damage, then it will be easier. Oh my god! Melectus, I went dex when I did this run, though with a different weapon, the Star Fist, and I was sure I was doing a lot more damage than you are. Because you were dex. Wait, do you remember what dex you had? Like how much? T-Berry says Ash is important. Very important. It's very important to me. Poshy, we just found out that the Ash of War is scales from dex and my life is over. Because I've been doing this whole run with 19 dex. I've essentially been like flipping doing it with one hand. It might have been as high. Oh my god, I can't get 80. Like 60, right. We can push to 60, I think. Because that is that's the first sort of break point. Time to one-shot Godfrey. God, no, I don't think so. I still think that'll be really hard. Nietzsche, I can't. Endurance has to be 61. Very important. Oh god, here we go. Bigger, I can get to 60. No, I can't have it. Oh. Do we have to sacrifice some vigor? There's a few caps. I just mean like going from 60 to 80 will be difficult. I need the mind. Can't just be chugging all the time. Oh no, you had a power cut left? Welcome back. Pmux is confirming it is lightning and physical. If you run out of FP, it will still do physical. If you had lightning affinity on the whip, it would have faith scaling as well. That is very interesting. Or, do you think it would be better to stay keen and have 60 dex, or to go split and have like 30-30 wouldn't be very good, will it? I think 60 of one is probably better than 30 of each, right? Although, oh god, wait for it. I have boosts to my, right, sorry. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I've got Golden Vow, I've got flipping the lightning damage boost, right? The tier, the talisman. Okay, we can't go full dex. We have to go, we have to try 30 of each. What's that? 42. Oh, I've still got some points to play. Oh, no, I need mines. Right. Mine can go to 26. Right. Okay. Let's test this. I don't think you'd get S scaling with lightning, but we would have... Wait, is it not S on faith then? How would we find that out without committing? I do have 2 more tiers, and I can like get other tiers, but how would we find that out? Let's look up the Urumi. Urumi, the whip. And let's have a look. Lightning. C scaling. I don't think that would be higher. But we found out that it definitely scales off dex, so that was a good test. I kind of want to do... Right, we've got enough tiers. This is the next test. We're all doing, like... It's fun, isn't it? It's fun, I love it. But now we need to go to Hug and make it lightning. New items can be purchased. Probably because I lost an NPC. I'm going to go a little bit longer today. Because I'm having a lot of fun. And I thought I would be tired. I am tired, but I'm like, I've got like a... I've got the keenness to it. Here we go. Right, lightning, C. It has to be sacred. Has to be sacred. And it would do holy damage and lightning damage. Lightning doesn't scale from faith. Just scales from, just adds lightning damage. Sacred scales from faith. Sacred is what I used to have. Can't remember why I changed it back to keen. Okay, for the test, for the good of the test. For the good of the test. I think Dex is the way, but we've been wrong before. We've been wrong before. Right, did I do everything right? So it's sacred. I don't have any armor on. Don't have no talismans on. No. Okay. Right. You ready? Wait, does anyone remember what it was with Dex? It was keen. It was like 700 and something, wasn't it? I'll scroll back, I'm sure. Sparta, 734. Perfect, thank you. Perf. Yeah, this is cooperation. 723? 723. Well, it was much higher anyway. Right. Oh no, wait, 734. Doesn't matter. Okay. Five, 8, 9. Dex is the way. Very interesting. Very, very fun. That was good. We learned a lot. Oh my god, flipping all the time that I was using like Flame of the Red Mains and stuff like that in RL1. You're telling me that I could have increased the damage. Ugh. Sadness. Okay.
Is it thy wish?
It is my wish.
Now.
That was fun. That was fun. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Dex 60. Dex 60. Also, there is the fact that we could, like, do some, like, soul farming, I guess, but I don't really want to do that. Just to get OP. I'd rather just naturally get OP, you know? It's over 9,000! God, I hope so. That would be great. Ah! Oh, we have to go 50. Oh, we have to have 50 vigor, but 50 vigor is still very good. Also, we can pop some souls. I have got some souls that we can pop. I don't think 50 vigor was that much. It was like a little bit. I thought that 7 ate the numbers. 7 ate the 9. Just the 9. Okay, one final test. Oh god, I just got like a flashback from Portal of GLaDOS going, "You are ready for the final test. No, 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 no. The party admission submission position." Hey guys, are you fans of the party admission submission position? Oh! 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 Ah! Infusion! Weapon infusion. Weapon infusion. Did I just pull a weapon from my butt? Look, listen. Look, listen. Where I keep my weapon is a private affair. And also out here for everyone to see. Now we can boost this even further with talismans and stuff. That's very exciting. Ash of War. Keen. That was my bad, sorry. Where else are you gonna— exactly, thank you Fortis. Where else are you gonna keep your weapon? In your pants. Okay, please don't disappoint me. If this is less than 700, I'll be very confused. That's what I'm talking about. 800? Oh my god. Right, so before we were doing 595 and now we're doing 800. So respecking has— it's cost us Sacred Vow or whatever it's called. It has cost us that, but it's now gotten us like 200 more damage a roll. That's huge. Hi, Div! Stream has been amazing, thank you. I started off stream like I was so sleepy and I thought I wouldn't achieve anything today, and we've done so well. This has to go even further beyond. My character's not a woman, so there's no front pocket. Front pocket? The damage bonus of Golden Vow is nowhere near as much as this increase. Yeah, that would be like, it's like 15%, right? Oh, look, I wrote it down if you're interested. And then Dex 60, Keen was like 802. Yeah, it was good. Oh yeah, we could get the weapon art, yeah. That doesn't have any faith requirements, yeah. It would be a problem with my equipment weight, but that would be it. Ah, ya Phoenix. Ah, that's good. I like that. I'm happy with that. That's a big increase just for shuggling some stats around. Wondrous Physique, obviously we have the lightning boost. Now, it still does lightning damage. But I feel like just for the good of, I just want to test each thing. Sorry, I hope this is interesting because I want to test each thing. So it was 802. Oh, should I? And that test failed. Test failed. I missed. Yeah, it's not all lightning. So it won't be like, whatever it is, it won't be a huge, it won't be as big a buff as it would have been on the faith build. 806. I didn't drink my flippin' flask. Wait, why did that do 806? Drink my flippin' flask! So we can use flame grant me strength? Oh, this is like talk nerdy to me. This is very exciting. Right, please be more than 806. 926. Right. So that was lightning tier. What did I say? 926? Right. Which means lightning scorpion charm must work. Talk nerdy to me. When did Moby go blue? When he became Rolby! Div, this is Rolby. He is completing Elden Ring Rolling-Only, and it has been very challenging. It started off very banterful, and now it's actually become very challenging. Right. There's not much point in testing each individual thing. Let's just put what I want my build to be. Right, so we got this, because now we know this works, and this, because I am lower equipment load, right? That boosts the physical amount. That boosts... No armor, right? Just take that off, right? Okay. Let's see what we got. I just defeated Placidusax, Maliketh, and Gideon. Excuse me? That's pretty cool. 1203! Per roll, but only for like as long as the tier lasts. But yeah, well done, Vides. If you can get 2 levels into Faith, a rune will put you in using Flame Grant Me Strength. Really? So what, I have 8 at the minute, and then a rune would give me, was it 15? I've almost exactly doubled my damage. I mean, I could wear like the talisman, but obviously if I'm wearing the talisman, then I'm not wearing one of these talismans. You know, the Faith one? I'm on playthrough 2. Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus, yeah. We got Maliketh too, and Gideon, but Horaloo is hard. We could try Placidusax, but like, hard. We got Estelle first try. Gotta roll fast! It's not about being fast, it's about killing him before he kills us. That's the hard part. I could be fast, no bother. Wait, when are we speedrunning Elden Ring, by the way? Do I want to try Flame Grant Me Strength? For just that little bit more damage. How long does it last? Let's have a look. Where is it? Did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't pick it up. I thought I had it. Ed! Your tweet about the troll who tried to shame my skills. I know. What a shame for them, huh? 30 seconds. Is that all it would take, though, to do some mega damage? Like, it wouldn't matter if we got hit. We're not going to get one shot. All we need to do is just hit him as much as we can in 30 seconds. It's an idea. I'm kind of feeling like we've been testing for a long time now, and I kind of want to, like, go and hit something. Hello, Empress! Game of the year. Every single year. We need to find 4 to 6 in the Valiant Gargoyle. Well, you get gargoyles by going to Shofra River. But from Radan, so after Radan, obviously you get the crater here. Go down the crater, and you'll end up in Nokron. You beat the Mimic Tier here. Go through. And then down, light all the beacons. I mean, you don't have to do that, but there's the stag boss there. And then you go like down the back of the stag boss, and that takes you to where the gargoyles are. And then when you go up there, that takes you to up here. I'm pretty sure that takes you to the deep root depths, and you do all that, and then that's where Fortisax is. I think you do a legit speedrun with little trouble. What would I use? Oh, that's exciting. Speedrun on Donut County. I love Donut County. I love that game. What do we have left then? We did Estelle. We have Portaloo, Commander Niall, who I kind of wanted a little bit revenge on. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Hi, Fry! If your ring is so Elden, why don't you just buy a new one and then it'll be a newer ring? Oh my god, Fanny Boss! With the plan! Hello, pal. Ooh, Portal 2 is, if I started learning Portal 2, it would bin a lot of muscle memory from Portal 1. Because of the movement, I think. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Millennia, I don't know, like, I don't have high hopes. I'm scared. Like, if I can't poise through it, I'm in so much trouble. Wow. Jeez. Damage. Oh, no, 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 no. Can't survive that. No. No pies! No pies! Okay, well, we took out the ads really quickly. But I think I might need some armor for this one, which will be less damage because of the talismans. But that was massively improvement. Massive improvement on the last time we tried that. Just from the damage. I can't really remember why I was doing, sorry, how I was doing Niall. Like what the attack windows were. His brother Fraser is tougher. Commander Fraser? Yeah, I think it's cold, yeah. Put some clothes on. Or like, yeah, we'll just. At least I can get like ads down super easy. I need the Poke armor from Dark Souls 3. What about the Poke armor from Elden Ring? Commander Facial? Babs? Fraser! I said Fraser! Not looking forward to fighting this ball bag, Hannah. He is a bum. Wait, why don't we try the, like, this thing, the Witching Branch thing? Why don't we try that? That could be fun. And then we just, like, roll phase 2. Do you know what? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Hey, dog! I missed most of your New Year's Eve stream, but I could tell you were having fun without me. Never. Never, dog, never. Babs, I need to get you some cotton buds to clean your ears. wave the stick at him with the Commander Nile. Feel better, Jam. Right. How do these work again? They don't. They don't work. Wait! It did work! Oh, sugar! They didn't do any damage to the boss at all, though. Yeah, I used 2 on him there. Can he, like, block it? Is he blocking it? Oh, there we go. He's attacking the boss now. Not worth it. Now he's just gonna kill him. Oh, wow. Well, never mind. And now I don't actually have as good damage on him as I did in the last try. Oh, sugar. That's the bad. I have no idea how you dodge that. I thought maybe I could get him as he runs into me. Not complaining about that, whatever happened there. Batman! New SSD. And finally I have some space on my PS5. Aw, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, if you hang out like right in front of him, damn it. No! I crouched. If you hang out like right in front of him, he can't hit you. Oh, get absolutely wrecked, Niall. Yes! Oh, that was so hard before I realized this one thing that made it easy. That seems to be a theme here. Doesn't it? We did that with Malekith, where it was like, oh, well, what if I just like sit here? He can't hit me. He's short-sighted. Wait, no, he's long-sighted. He can't see me in front of him. Yay! We made so much progress today. Ah. 1 secret medallion. Where's the other one? Down here. It was hard and then I got good. Yeah, it's like down here, right? The village of the Albinorix. Wait, unless I already have it. I don't think I already have it. Hannah's brain to the... No, you're fine, Hannah. Oh, I'm so happy. No, we don't have it. Okay. Yay, revenge! It's amazing what you can do when you have ridiculous damage. And he can't hit you! It's amazing what you can do when they can't hit you back. Oh. Very good. So let's recount for those who have just come in. Today, we had a little bit of practice on Fortisax, but it wasn't going very well. I was kind of feeling a little bit like dizzy. I think it was just tiredness from getting back into the routine. So we decided to instead go and play with Draconic Tree Sentinel in front of Malekith's boss room. Ended up getting him after a decent amount of tries. I want to say like a dozen. And then... I had a few wee joking goes on Malekith, but ended up getting Malekith like so quickly. Killer Penguin 1, can someone on PS4 help me out with the boss? I will help you. I will happily help you. What would you like help with? Bear in mind, I am Sonic, and I am rolling only. But if it's not a difficult boss, I'll be able to help, no bother. Don't fib, you're losing on purpose for entertainment value. Yeah, that's right, yeah. You lose so many times and then go, I've got them hanging, I suppose I'll win now. No, Malekith, I'm really proud of how quickly we got Malekith. We did Gideon first try because he's a nerd. Wait, what was I putting points into here? Vigor or mind? I feel like mind should be 30. I get nervous with it being 28. It did Gideon. How do we go at Horaloo, but he is hard. Yeah, PS5 can co-op with PS4, yeah. Faith for Flame. Oh, bollocks! Yeah, I should have done Faith. I should have done Faith for Flame.
Please, no. Dear me.
Wait, am I gonna have to get this guy? Done. Done. You can, yeah, PS5 and PS4 can cross-gen, yeah.
Wait then. Well.
Hello, friend.
You must keep.
Yes.
If you should need, then please.
Yeah, what boss do you need, Killer Penguin Boy? How many bodies do you need in? Yeah, I mean, oh my god, we could all go. We could all go, because Sparta's playing at the minute as well. Let's go heck up a boss. Unless it's Melania, in which case, I can't. I mean, I could log my RL1 character. Hello! Hello, Evie. Wait, what other characters do I have on PS? Let's have a look. I'm curious. Wait, Sparta, you could help. Wait, what? You don't. Wow. I offered immediately, said I would be happy to help you. Ignored. I don't have PlayStation Plus. Oh no! I don't have PlayStation Plus. That's so funny. I wasn't actually mad. I'm not actually mad. I'm not actually mad. I was pretending to be mad. I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't anyway. But Sparta does. I think Sparta does. Sparta and Poshy can help you. It's only Renala, guys. That's the you need PS Plus, yeah. I could have came on Big Sword has done Renala, I think. Heck. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. I was just joking. But yeah, I don't have heckin' PlayStation Plus. Assert dominance and use. I would just. Do you know what? Bobby is my my strongest character, right? As long as he doesn't get hit, he's fine. Roller coaster. But yeah, you can just set a password and then you'll be able to summon them into help. Secret medallion. Hello, Sweet Bean. Would you guys like to meet my dog? This is my dog, Evie. She was being a little bum at the start of the stream, so we banished her. But she's back. You being cute? What's up? You wanna lie down? You gonna lie down? Have a little lie down? She's thinking about it. Nope. Gonna lick her arse. Hi, UJ. The baby and the Bobby. You're fine, pal. You're fine. I actually decided to stream a little bit longer today because I'm high as a freaking kite, man. We got so much progress. Thank you for the follow, Penguin. Thank you. Oh, Sparta, the password is 1165 for Renala. Sparta is like really late in the game, so he's gonna absolutely heck her up. Just be careful that you don't. Aw, leave Evie. Evie, don't leave Evie. Careful that you don't fall victim to the summons, and you'll be okay. She's gone. I know, she never wants to hang out with us anymore, Sarah. Where's your summon sign? Poshy, you have to put down your summon sign in front of the library. Like, the top of the left. You could always offer up to assist random players as Bowie or Rollbay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I would love to help you, but like, all I do is roll, right? And I would have been great, but damn it, right. I really need to get PlayStation Plus. Yeah, we're not cool enough for her, Gingy. We're not cool enough. It's true. She loves lying on the bed now. That's her big thing now. And I'm like, Mike, should we try and stomp out this like habit? Should we let her lie on the bed? The new let me solo her. It's just like, I'm actually level 1. Oh. But yes, Evie is she's a cheeky little madam. Brain? Brain? I pressed triangle, which is the Dark Souls input for switching thing. Elden Ring is left and right on the D-pad, isn't it? Who? Nikki? I pressed the Dark Souls. What the frick? What the buds? The Grace, please. What the heck? Oh. Gravity. UJ, I was just telling everyone. I thought you meant me for a sec for not playing WoW. Oh no, they were making fun of UJ, Nikki. UJ streams, UJ plays, UJ okay. Oh, where's my runes? Are they in the flippin' mountain top? Where are my runes? They're in the flippin' mountain with the they're in the flippin' mountain top. Oh god, there was like 100k. Imagine not playing WoW. Okay guys, I'm really sorry, stream has to end. Thank you very much for joining me today. Nietzsche brings up a very good point. Right, sorry, I was telling you, Jay, everything we achieved today, rolling only. Okay? Alright. Rolling only. We finally got Fortisax. We aren't cool enough for her anymore. Oh, no, I'm not cool enough for you, Nikki. No, it's Evie. Evie never wants to hang out with us anymore. She leaves. Fortisax! Finally! Oh my god, UJ, finally. We got Fortisax. We got... heckin' Tree Sentinel in front of Maliketh. Thank you, Jordan. See you later. Bye. Tree Sentinel from Maliketh. We then got Maliketh. Gideon, super easy. Stun locked him. Bitch didn't even have a chance. It was fantastic. First try, obviously. Horalu, too hard, too difficult. Too difficult. So yeah, then we went to do Fortisax. We got Estelle. First try. We got yeah, first try. I was doing crazy damage, like he must be weak to lightning or something. We got Commander Nile down after realizing that Lightning Ram is boosted by having high dex. So I'm now a dex boy. I'm now a dex bobe. Look at my dex. Nikki, I must be Fartisax because I just farted. Didn't know you had a ball sack. 556. Fortisax? Gideon was personal, Rabbit. Yeah, that was. Ooh, that felt really good. That was better than sex. Oh, steamrolling Gideon. God, mega fright there. Some nice decks you got there. Some big decks. My deck. Just get some deck cleaner. Cleaning my deck. Hello, Fraxalot. Oh, I got Calame's tail on New Game Plus now. Proud of you. God, that is some perseverance. I have big pee-pee. Of course I have balls. Well, you can have pee-pee but not have balls. Like, they don't come together. You might have one but not the other. Oh. Assault was before we realized we could increase the damage. Yeah, insane. Cray.
Hello.
Hello, Frax. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Frax, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your eternal happiness and your emotes and stuff. Woo! Woo! Right, there's the cliff. So we follow the cliff. Follow the Clifford, the big red dog. Woo! The next boss in this direction. Woo! Ah! Oh no, we're good. We're fine. That's not that bad. Is Loretta, the Knight of the Halig Tree. And at the bottom, at the foot of the Halig Tree, is her. And I think we'll end up having to use an ash for her. But never mind. It'll be good. Right, we made it through. Wait, why did I get dismounted? Am I getting invaded? Where? How? Why? Oh, Anastasia! Ah! Can I just run away? Maybe? Just run away? My chat is like scrolled up and I can't scroll down. I really want to. I want to scroll down. Oh, Dave, thanks for going a little long. Dave, I get told that a lot. Have a great evening. Thank you. Oh, I'm not actually ending. I was joking. I probably should end and go and make some dinner. I probably should, actually. Now that I think about it. Right, Anastasia, leave me alone. Leave me alone. She's still... Ah! Oh god, that did tons of damage! Okay, she's away. She's away, so I can mount now.
Hey baby, can I buy you a potion?
Hey baby. Hey baby. Hey, baby. Penguin lad managed to get Sparta. I think so. I don't know. Job done! Nice one, Sparta. So I'm back to doing dishes. Standing outside Renala's room like a spud. I know, here's a bit of advice, Killer Penguin Boy. Like, if you come somewhere, like, asking for help and, like, they respond and, like, people are really, like up for helping you, like, don't ignore them. But no, Sparta, I'm sure, got it done. Poshy is in, like, New Game Plus 8, and I think he just wanted to show off. Possibly. My wife loves a bit of a deck. Look at that cute Vaporeon. The best evolution. I showed that ad to my brother a while back. Oh my god, I was like crying. I'll give you a PP and balls in a minute. Thank you. We can figure out a dealio if you want PP and balls. Oh my god. For goodness sake. I done it good. That was an unusual fight. Wait, what happened? What happened? Her? Is Nikki at the foot of the Halig tree?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
What's the Blade of Melania? The katana, I think. So, Rach, wanna fight a boss? Gonna fight a boss? No. No. We're gonna have a wee go at the heckin' wee guy over here. No. Just a wee go at the Everjail. Nikki, I'm really sorry that this is kind of mean, but like, I could take you in a fight ridiculously easily. This is gonna sound really mean, but I would beat you up. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. I'm just a little bit better at the game than you are. It's I'm strong. Well, yeah. But like, I don't know if you knew this about me. I'm just a little bit better, yeah. I'm calling you a little bitch. No, guys. 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 Oh, now, Nikki versus Ginge. I feel like that would be a lot more evenly matched. I'd quite like to see that. You get nerfed down to their level. Ah, I did not one-shot Renella. Oh, that's true. You would still have, like, all your equipment and stuff. So you'd still be, like, super strong. Careful if you... Ooh, if you say that too loud, some American YouTuber will try to organize it. Wait, if they wanna, that could be fun. Right, so that's that one done. The other one's, like, round there. Does she notice me? She does notice me! That's not good. I think there's an Invisiboy here. As well. What's the most fun weapon in Elden Ring? I've heard good things about Blasphemous Blades. The sword that you get from Malikath. A Scot fighting a Geordie. There will be blood! Oh, flip. Ah. I thought you meant IRL. I wouldn't fight you IRL. I would never. DRQ MMA Thunderdome. Ginge, I will destroy you. Of course you will, dear. Oh my god. Listen, sweetie. We all know that it's a man playing the game for you. So just go back to flirting. That's what you're good at. No. Sweetie. Oh no, it was me that said sweetie. He said honey. He said listen honey. And I said, sweetie, I've finished this game with one hand. He said honey, I said sweetie. That was it. Listen honey, that's it. Listen honey. We all know that you're not going to be good at this. So just don't even try. And I'm like, sweetie, I played this game with one hand. Like, guys, when are we doing SL1 one-handed, by the way? Jardies be crazy, we crazy. I'll bite. Exactly, Fry, exactly. Crap power. But that's part of my charm, right? Oh my god, Adam, it's on, do you follow me on Twitter? If you follow me on Twitter, I posted it, it was Christmas Day. This absolute flippin' sad human being posted that on Christmas Day. So if you go back to it, it was like the 26th that I tweeted it. Don't worry guys, it didn't upset me. It didn't upset me in the slightest. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me there. I think if I had jumped up there and like been behind that bit, it wouldn't have hit me. I'm asking for follows. Beat Elden Ring with one finger. My arm would be like a tree by the end of that. Jardies be crazy, but they'd have to leave the line at the job center first. Oh god. Beat Elden Ring with my pee-pee? Oh. Are they dexterous? Like, can you actually press buttons and stuff with it? Can you? Oh man, that was kind of cool. I'll go get the skin graft. Apply cool water to the affected area. I'm just nice. It's nice that we're not making fun of me for once. The audacity! Oh no, Adam, please don't be mad. It's like so silly. This poor human being went on a video where I am taking the piss out of Dark Souls on Christmas Day and tweeted that. Sorry, commented that. It's so sad. Oh, thank you. It was my birthday on Wednesday. Speaking of nothing, we just released a role at the game publisher where I work, Might I Share. Yeah? Are you gonna put it in Discord after, Babs? Yes. What's the role? didn't want to fall to. Run! Oh. I killed that invisible nerd in the jail. Damn, you can kill them? Oh, whew. I'm sure Nikki's tough, but does she remember when IKEA beat her up? And IKEA beat her up? She takes on fights on large buildings. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bullying a disabled person. Wait, were they disabled? Oh, I didn't know that. To be honest, I treat them the same if they were disabled or fully physically the heck and able. It wasn't personal. It wasn't personal. There's one left. Where is it? Where's the? Oh, wait. No, wait, what? Oh. I can't count. Okay. Time for pitch. If anyone is interested, Babs works at Kinda Brave, the world's first LGBTQI certified game publisher, and we're looking for a community manager. This is a hybrid remote role, and one needs to be able to visit Sweden every now and then. Wait, what? Would the visits to Sweden be covered in expenses? Because that sounds freaking awesome. He posts in Discord. That sounds awesome. I mean, even if they're not paid for trips, like, Sweden is beautiful, I'm sure. I've never been. Yes? Oh. Did someone mention Sweden? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, I maybe won't be, like, the best for the role, personally. Oh, damn. I would have, like, loved to have, like, looked into that. Because I am but a black and white pleb. But, absolutely, 100%. Inclusivity, of course. Of course straight people can apply because inclusivity. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, but we'll put it in Discord, yeah. You can unveil the invisible enemies with the sentry torch. Or you can just avoid them, Rabbit. You can just run around them. Oh my god, Rabbit, no! It's fine, my sister is disabled and I bully her all the time. For the record, that is a joke. I only bully her sometimes. Mate! In the lore, they don't have functioning legs. Well, how? Wait, is that why they're archers? They're just sentries because they can't, like, so they just position themselves on the roof and then they just sort of... Daniel, welcome in! What's the best PvP weapon? The thing is with this game, Killer Penguin Boy, there is no best weapon. There is no best weapon. There are weapons that are really good for, like, catching out... Say, there's weapons that are good for, like, just burning people down really quickly, like Rivers of Blood. And then there's weapons that are good for catching roll spammers, like the whip. There's, like, super high intellect weapons, like flipping the staves, like, if you want to, like, get tanks that have high physical defense but not high magic defense. I'm sorry if that's quite a complicated answer. There's no best weapon, but it is Rivers of Blood. It's very late on in the game though. If you've just done Renala, you need to stop worrying about what the best weapon is and just try out whatever you find, explore, find lots of little caves. It does, no worries, Babs. Find lots of little caves and see if you can find some cool treasure in there. Try out a few different things and then level up the weapon. Rather than worrying about finding the best weapon. Especially if it's your first playthrough. One is always more than welcome to look into it, and if someone feels like they fit the role and would be able to visit now and then apply. However, it is a community management role and you'll have ownership within the area, so experience is required this time around. I mean, I've got experience. Nah, yeah, interesting. Like maybe for like certain streamers who are very, very good at community management. Nikki. Wait, my mods are bullying you? We'll manage them. Manage them! Option 3 is just swing sword around wildly until you get lucky. That's true, that would work, yeah. Might get parried, but... Welcome to the Halig tree. UJ showed me the DMs. Ginger, you're a dick? Wait, what the flip? Unsolicited DMs? Snitches get stitches. In other news, it's cold outside. What happened? Hello? Penguins is my brother's completed the game, so I have a lot of weapons. Wait, are you playing on like New Game Plus? Because that's difficult. Are you playing the same character that your brother's played? Because that's going to be really difficult. Okay, but the best weapon is the Moon Sorcery. Yeah. Wait, did he just roll off the edge? No, he looked like he was gonna. Oh! Guys, when are we doing bubble only? I want to do bubble only. I want to dedicate it to Lene. The bubble queen. And by dedicate, I mean completely copy her. Ants! No. No thanks. No thanks, ants. No. No. Toot toot! I love the toot toot! I love it! I love it. Okay, don't get... Oh, this is bad! This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Might die. Might die. Don't die. Oh my god. Oh. 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 First try! First try. Okay, whew. Whew. You're a mod too, Nikki. Yeah, bully them back. You think I'd be a good community manager? Yeah. I think all streamers that do, that have their own massively popular Discord servers are automatically experienced in community management. Yeah, exactly, like Babs is saying. Everyone loves the Halig tree. Tall Dave loves the Halig tree. Hello, Top Hat. Thank you. Happy 2023. Or is the puppet master behind the Geordie Job Centre gag? Oh, I did think that was a little bit savage for UJ. Yeah, Twitch channel, like Twitch is a community. I'd say Discord is more of a like, well, yeah, Twitch is a community, but like a community management, I think comes into like if you're organizing, like for example, whenever you've done like events, Nikki, like when you did like the, you guys did like workout events for a bit, you did movie nights, you still do movie nights, like, stuff like that. So it's like, that's all community management. Dealing with people who, dealing with undesirables, setting up ways of making people safe and comfortable, setting up like roles for people, that's all community management. Know your worth. Ah, he completed the game, but he started the game again, so I can try. Okay, got you, Penguin, gotcha. That's nice that he's helping you. We need bubble only with the Lene Wait, should I make my character like look like Lene? Oh, that'd be fun. Just make it really pretty. I would like to do butt only as well, though. I would like to do butt only. That would be fun. And they destroy dragons. Oh my god, right. So because I had so much trouble on Fortisax this run, next run will be about destroying Fortisax. I have spare invoice horns and longhorns too if need be. Ah, we could just like get one off. Wait, Dave, that means I could do it from like the start of the game. If you traded me one. Wait, what's the difference? Is one like the long one and one is the small one? Yeah. Streaming chat. Yeah, good shout. I got lucky there. I had like no health. Have Bobby wear a turtle shell while you do bubbles and then he can be squirby. But then that's copying Maria. I want to copy Lene. I want to copy everyone. I should probably grab that thing back there. I don't need it on this run, but I might need it on the next run. Ah, we'll just go. yeah, being patient and understanding. Just being able to talk to people as well. That's like, I feel like that's a skill that a lot of Twitch streamers don't realize that they have. It's like, hello, talking to people is not easy. Gonna nip out and grab some things for dinner. Poshy, thank you for hanging out. I had good fun. I had good posh fun. We all want to do butt only, alright? Bubbles only would be fun, guys, but can I interest you in butt only? There is a, there is it weapon ash? Yeah, an ash of war. Thank you for the follow. There's an ash of war that makes you do a butt drop, like the Asylum Demon does in Dark Souls. It does lightning damage, if I'm not mistaken. And I just think it would be really funny to do Elden Ring butt only. Is Hand of Melania a good weapon for a new player? It's a really good weapon, yeah. You're not really meant to have it at the start of the game. But yeah, I think it's really good. It's very long. You will need to level up your... Don't throw me off. No. You'll need to level up your dexterity for it. Dan is going to copy me. And he's going to start by being really cool. Oh. Could be a good look for you, Dan. Wait, we can jump over there, but I need to, I can't do it now. Yeah, not to do it now. I missed my opportune. Here we go. Nerd. Works in retail, can confirm talking to people is bleh. Retail teaches you to talk to people too. You used it on Miltank. Oh, did you? Oh, why did I do that? Why did I step off the lift? Don't know. A lot of what a community manager does as well is like networking, finding streamers to work with, coming up with, and packaging small gifts to send to streamers, nurturing relationships, and letting your creativity soar in posts and content. Oh god, that sounds like such a fun job. That sounds really good, yeah. Oh, time to stand. I will stand when I'm dead. I really need a wee-wee, guys. Just thought I'd let you know. But we are at Loretta. Wait, this is right. Health first, guys. This is my New Year's resolution. Health first. Gonna have a pee. And then I'll come back and we'll have a go at Loretta. Okay, I'll be right back. Dennis, hello! I'll be back in just a sec. Health first. In 2023. I have to do my 1 minute of standing so you get to talk to my chest. I can't believe I was like, yeah, let's play multiplayer, and then forgot I have no flipping PS Plus. I like your whip. Does that mean you're Indiana Bobby now? Yes. Yes, it does. Thanks, Babs. Thanks for sharing. That's really cool. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Oh. Yeah, I was sort of just feeling like I'd been sitting in the same place for too long. So, my birthday present, my Apple Watch, look, it's so pretty. It tells me if I've not moved for a while, it tells me to like get up and move, which is really good for me because I get a little bit carried away. Also, I found a cracker of a bruise that was probably on Saturday night. How did that happen? I got through this area so fast, Sparta, because I hate it. I don't want to spend any more time here than I need to. Okay, we get comfy once again. Are we ready to have a wee go at Loretta? Now, Loretta, I think people underestimate. Like, she can be quite hard. King... No, no Kraken, no. Wait, is that King McEwen? Are you King Gildan now? Did you change your name? I've only just reached the shortcut. You're racing me? It is. Well, you're still my royalty. Did I ask you that on Saturday as well? I was so drunk. I'm so sorry. I've just found a cracker of a bruise on my arm, like. We're about to do Loretta. Cannot race you. I'm too slow. Oh, mate. It's fine. It's fine. I have the power of God and anime on my side, okay? Also, I still have the blue dancer charm on. That's bad. Let's go. Do you know what? I need like a magic talisman. That'd be really good for this. Are they easy to get? What are they called? Flame Drake? Would it be like magic Drake? Magic Drake talisman? Yeah. You announced my name excitedly and then proceeded to bring your own personal brand of inebriated joy into our hearts. Spelldrake. It's called Spelldrake. Oh my god. I honestly, like, it's all a black hole in my head. I can't remember it. So bad. I'm glad it was fun though. I heard it was fun. People have assured me it was fun. Are we in the correct category? Are we in the Elden Ring category, guys? Because that's very important to me. The secret catacombs beneath the hidden path to the Halig Tree. Turning around. Can I be bothered? Not really. Not really. Let's go for poise. I'm not convinced that that will make much difference. Poise. Stamina recovery speed, you would think would be better than it is. Let's put this on. Let's put that on. That's fine. Alright, hello. Toria, I did suddenly and unexpectedly disappear from screen a few times. Yes, Nikki told me I was slut dropping. Thank you for reminding me about magic damage. Had the wrong armor on. You don't need any armor. No, God, no, I'm not watching it. I'm staying away from it. People keep, like, sending me clips, and I'm like, no. No. There's one in the path to the... Yeah, I can't be bothered going back. I'll go... If we die here, I'll go and get it. Thank you for the follow. Ghost is watching the stream while blasting through some Total War. Well, thank you for watching the stream. Oh, yeah, you're in the category. Thanks. Okay, right. Do not be lulled into a false sense of security because we do insane damage. Okay, phase 2. Bollocks. I didn't realize how much damage that did to me. Yeah, the magic reduction would be really good. But I can't go. We can do this, no bother. And on that note, I'm off to walk the dog. Have a good walk, Jones. What's the best twin blade? There's no best weapon, Val. There's no best weapon. But the best twin blade is probably Eleonora's twin blade. Don't know how you didn't break something. I really hurt my back, Nikki, yeah. I really did hurt my back. And also my pride. Broke my pride. Wait, where's the elevator? Oh, it's behind the Grace, isn't it? It's the power of alcohol. I was very relaxed, I guess. The moon sorcery. Best weapon. Just be a sorcerer. I had a rum resistance buff in place. Did I? Red, the best weapon is the friends we made along the way. Exactly. That is how it works. You beat her before I even hit phase 2. I didn't beat her, I died. I died, Sparta. I got 2-shot. Darth Maul's twin blade? Oh, it's a pretty good twin blade. Don't worry. You've passed me. She interrupted me! Oh, you threw off my groove! I need the poise! She interrupted me. I would have had that. Ah, I thought I had it. How rude! Does anyone have a spare godskin peeler? Mate, okay. I'm gonna say this nicely. This game is really hard, okay? And that's not me being an elitist. This game is really hard. You can't just get the best weapon and it'll be okay. You need to, like, it's still gonna be hard with the Godskin Peeler. So I would honestly, I would just try with the weapon that you have until you find something that you like the look of. Beware the groove. Yeah, the damage is good, but I am being a pleb. Nikki, I'm proud of you. Go be productive. I really want to get this boss. I'm really hungry. I'm getting frustrated. We've had such a good day. Yeah, I would start a new game, yeah. Because if you're playing on New Game Plus, it's going to be harder. Right, let's try and big brain this. Oh! In the corner? Corner bullying? Jeez, damage! Gar. Whew. Let's try and big brain this. Meh. Yeah, so the key with that one was continuing to hit her as she like jumped backwards. Don't worry about the spell arrow. Spell bow. Lock her in the corner, that worked really well. I got so greedy because I was like, because I knew that if I could just hit her loads, I would get her, but it's no, she was hitting me too hard. Does her weapon work as a casting weapon? Oh, could do. Do you want me to have a look? I'll have 2 of it now, huh? Which one is it? Lorette, no, well, it doesn't cast sorceries, but it has a magical Ash of War on it. Which boss is next then? The boss of the making of the dinner. Time for, oh my god, the ladder. That's true, longest ladder in the game. Look how pretty though. At the base of the Helic tree. Helic tree? Helic tree. Whee! Yeah, the dinner making boss is a tough one, yeah. Guys, I just don't want to stop. I never want to stop. A boss rush mode would be cool. Like, what, if you had to do like each boss one after the other with no breaks? Maybe you had like checkpoints, maybe. That would be really cool. Surely someone's made a mod for that, right? Elfil! Brace of the Helic tree. That ladder would be so wobbly through the might of my wobbly cheeks. Holy butts. My stream is so behind. I was seeing all the GGs when you were in the menu. Oh no! Oh god, I have spoilers! That's so upsetting. Guys, I found a great big skip for Elfil, and I'm hoping I can remember what it is. But you go down here, and then you jump on the roof that has the beastie on it. This roof here. Right? And then we go down here. You need to be at full health though. Sugar, I'm not at full health. And then you literally just fall here. And it skips the whole freaking area. This bit here is still quite difficult though, but by the time you get up here, you have like a grace period where they might not notice you. Hello, Sinless Orc! Right, go, go, go. Oh! Nailed it. Oh my god. I was there for hours on my first playthrough. Literally a whole afternoon trying to get through there. Very proud. It's very good. Oh no, missed the entire fight. Well, I'll save you worrying about it. It wasn't hugely eventful, really. I think she hit me a couple times, but she just took so much damage. We like backed her into the corner and got so much damage on her. Ooh, the rot could be an issue here. We'll just try and run past. Yep. Good resistance on this armor. Oh. Nice. I've thought up an ending for my book. And she made it to Melania, and then left you all with blue balls. Okay. There's a little bit to go, but it wouldn't take me long. Next time we will have a banter attempt at Melania. so don't miss it. It's going to be on Friday. I'm hoping to finish Pokemon from, like, for the first half of stream, and then we'll be back to Elden Ring for the second half. If we finish Pokemon sooner, we might just, like, I might just, like, say 3 p.m. GMT is Elden Ring, just so, like, if you guys are interested in seeing Melania, what if we first try her? I won't. So yeah, that'll start at 3 p.m. We'll do that. We'll do that. Sorry, I did an extra hour today because I was feeling okay, and now I'm not feeling okay. I'm tired. So I won't see you tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm working on some TikToks. Because I want to try and put some effort into my TikTok. So if you're interested in that, lots of gaming clips and stuff from previous runs of Elden Ring. I'm mostly going to be focusing on Elden Ring for TikTok. So yeah, I've got clips of RL1 and clips of Boat Only and stuff going up there. No stream Thursday. Yeah, stream Friday. So I'll see you Friday. I'm so tired. That was so good. We did so well. Oh, wait. On Dark Souls 1, I can't decide whether to go for bad ending or do the good ending. Savvy? Savvy.
Hugs, hugging face.
Hugging
Hope you're
face.
well, Rachel Ovick.
Hugs, hugging face. Hi, Savvy. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 10 months. I'm actually just finishing up. I did an extra hour today because I was enjoying stream so flippin' much. It was so good. Rolling-Only Elden Ring. Actually, there's hope. There's hope for the run. We're getting good. It was good. Thank you, guys. Do the good ending and picking up the different souls for level. It doesn't matter whether you do the Link the Fire or the Dark Lord ending. It doesn't affect your New Game Plus. You still get the Soul of Gwyn when you kill Gwyn, so there's no wrong answer. Thank you for making my first day back at work so much easier. I got you, Hannah. I hope I didn't distract you too much. Malectus, thank you very much for all your help. And Pmux as well. And Sparta and everyone else that helped with the big braining. Quality. What if she has no poise? Yes, but I will eventually run out of endurance, run out of stamina. So yeah, we made humongous progress today. I'm really proud. That was really cool. Thank you, Fest. Thank you, King. Thank you, Fortes. Extra hour, Canib. You're welcome. It's for Div, as always. It's for Div. And for Canib as well, because you came in about 4 as well. It's for you guys. It's half for you and half for me. I'm really enjoying streaming Elden Ring again, guys. It's been really good. Have a good day, Eric. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. I accidentally got the bad one because you were like, bye. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Frax, good to see you again. Thank you, Dave Muse. All of my Daves. I collect you like Pokemon cards. Thank you, Ola. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, UJ. Thank you, Gil. Stream started at like 4 AM. Yeah, sorry about that. Sods. Thanks, Sparta. I'm gonna go. We should raid because I need to raid my friends because it's a lovely thing to do. And you never know. You guys might be like, oh, damn, I like love this stream. And that's very cool. And that's a nice thing to do for you guys as well. Right, so let me see if there's anyone I think you would enjoy. Let's have a look. I think you would enjoy... Oh, yes. I think you would enjoy this person. Wait, are you finishing? No! Right, okay. I know that you would enjoy this person. I know for a fact you'll enjoy this person because they're all so Scottish. They're also playing Elden Ring. And they're also in the frickin' Halig tree because Callan is fighting Melania, right? And she is crying. She's crying. This is still her first playthrough. Super exciting. Let's go say hi to her. They are also Scottish. We still have Christmas emotes. Those are going away tomorrow, so enjoy them for the final time. Let's go say hi to Callan, guys. It would actually mean a lot to me if you came raiding with me. You can copy the message and paste it in her chat. But if you're shy, you can just come along and see what you think of her, and you might enjoy her stream too. Right, guys, I'm gonna go make some dinner. Have fun. Lovely hanging out. I'll see you on Friday. Or in Discord. Discord is cool too. There's the Discord. Right, okay. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye.
Dodge. Well, she flipped over to me.